Twitch chat. Stream is an Opera 1 channel, apparently. I've transformed into it 3 times in the last like 2 days. Alien Cheesings at 20 months. Josh, Hinagani error hijabado. Well, we could get offered 2 claws early and things could get really spicy, or we could just play a regular run. Looks like a fairly safe act one. That's like no damage. 8 thoughts. Seem like I have that many thoughts about Watcher. I don't know. Or if it was that, if I just casted the first Poopa. 0+. Good morning. 5:45. Thanks for the 45 months, Poopa. Bullseye? Bullseye's kind of a cool card. I do like Compile Driver a lot. Flamingo Fritter. What is the plural of Jorbs? Go with Jorbs is, but also Jorbsen. It's I think a very funny word to say. Can I do this? Are relics even good on this character? Look at least. Better up there. It's kind of interesting. Thank Dad. Water opener doesn't seem like it works with repair super well. I don't think I'm taking a stack at this point in the game. I don't think Barrage works. So I guess I'm done. So I don't have any gold anymore. Maybe we take the gold actually. We rest when we go to this shop. This looks. Jackson. About the nuances of the beta art strike. Perhaps a general meteor strike. I think. How's the sentiment right now? Alright, I believe that wins the fight. I'm still at 30. Lagavulin intends to be to get first, so that was fortunate. Could take a steam barrier with the letter. The all for one? That's gotta be enough. I think that's gotta be enough. An abacus, a claw. I don't know if this is a claw run. Or sorry, I don't. It looks the one I am going to buy. I don't know if this is an abacus run. I kind of want to take claw. Maybe we should just like behave. I could take like good instincts, card remove, just win. Maybe that's better. It's a very expensive good instincts though. I'm always doing that. Feels like capacitor is very pickable already, so I think I'm taking a capacitor. These are just kind of like working stuff that seems like... I can't buy good instincts anymore. So now it's, do I want a hologram or a claw? Not really. I don't really want claw to be my damage with letter opener. That doesn't make any sense. A potion. I don't think I'm struggling for health this act anymore. I might just leave. Like a hologram. Not gonna buy a claw though. Ever revisit a losing run from the start for revenge? I certainly have in my life. So those were the right upgrades. Nice. I have a ton of attacks in my... Oh, maybe my claim that my health was fine was incorrect. I like mac and cheese. I do. Cheese can set my tummy a little bit though. Well, that doesn't mess around, it turns out. I have to kill it next turn, right? Or does Glacier Dual Cast survive or something? Oh my god, if I didn't capacitor. Okay. Cool. I forgot how defect. Forgot the gremlin up. Anyway, forming. Thank you for the 37 months. Where's Waldrop? I appreciate it. Lost our optimism quickly. Yeah. Defect's early damage kind of narrow if you remove all of your strikes. I think I also sometimes value letter opener. That might be a thing. Pudding prints. A chill. Chill tends to do okay. Remove all strikes and skip attack cards early. Skip attack cards? 27. 16, 19, 27. Reinforced body. Slightly better when you're going to a shop with this much gold. The hyper beam's on sale is all I'm saying. My favorite part about the parasocial relationship that I pattern. Oh, you just had lethal. It's fine. So lethal. Cloud Driver makes a lot of sense here. Hard draw to find an apotheosis. Best shop ever. Ferris wheel. Okay. Okay. Just a curse. Blue man. Blue milker. It feels possible to me that it's correct. I don't like hologram that much. I'd stop taking hologram for a while and see how I feel about it. Not right now. It seems too good here. Brain. That was not the 5 cards I wanted to draw there. Taking counts in the world, I guess. It's kind of hopeful for reinforced body to get drawn at some useful moment in this entire fight. Sun dial. Doing okay. Alright. Do I want to Doom England? I want another chill. I don't have a ton of orbs yet. I do want another chill. This kind of seemed like overclock could be decent here too. Amuni. I need a little bit more AoE beam. Smiling Musk lets me double remove if I go this way. That could use a couple. Oh wait. I have found a moment where I can be to use the gambling through. Odd. Hyper beam and only take 10? It seems kind of good, right? Drop to 13. Missed the... I want to. Sundial, cool-headed in a deck which shouldn't have to take that many cards because of Apotheosis and a Smiling Musk to remove as well. Seems very good. Correct. Ironic. All back. I should have gone to the question mark. Like, I'm down for a 1. I don't need 2. Upgraded. Dragon, it's okay. Ow. MCR Disco, how are you? I guess I want to just wait, right? Double defend next turn is pretty good. Don't need the cluttered really. Chat. Unfortunately not actually. Okay. It's 44 damage now. Better than 30 damage. Yeah. Guess so. Seek seems good. Multicast ally. I think just Seek. Apotheosis probably. So I've got like a 50% chance of seeing Recycle for the rest of the run, something like that. What a weird thing. Go to every shop? Because like if I see Recycle, I win. Right? I think so. I don't see Recycle. I think I'm just taking Philos. Okay, Zeldin. Extra enter. They go to 3 enforced body too. What is Seek got? Well, how did I kill it? Nothing? Stuff I don't want next turn? Alright, X-Pot. I got another compile driver. A force field, which would be cool if I had a cycle that I don't have, like a compile driver. There's no recycle here. Hard to move and leave. Run. being attacked for 36. The birds are certainly spookier with Philostone than without Philostone. That is true. Actually, don't want the fight to end this turn somehow. I would like to self-repair. Best and worst relics for birds back to back. On the recycle. The card again. Scotty, how are you? I go this way. Can I go this way? 42, I got a self-repair? Yeah, probably. I want another shop. Order move kind of like recycle, probably true, probably true. Might be onto something there. I die, I die. Going on Apotheosis into Hollow. It's 10 health. Big deal. Apotheosis. Oh, I had Seek. My next draw. That's 3. Fruit juice is good. I feel like I meant to take overclock. Like in the fights I don't have to play it, I just don't play it. Okay. Okay, got it. Hello. Maybe keep this chill. Worth playing a zap, I guess. Dualcast is better. Got it. I went to a baby shower yesterday. It is good to see your friend. That might just broadly be true. How is Babby formed? Well, interesting that you would ask. Hey, I'll recycle. Okay. No longer have to worry about direction further on at all. I think with these Pokemons, I get to fight another elite. Wait. Is there a chance of me dying? Probably a chance of me dying, dude. Again, I have like the best relic for this fight and the worst relic for this fight. I have both Seek and Apotheosis, if I may. What do we got? I like a Meteor Strike cool-headed. $34 twice. I don't block. 68. Money block. I don't think I got to play Hyper Beam. Sweet, how Apotheosis and Seek are bottom cards every shuffle. Yeah, I mean, it'll happen. Didn't want the game to be too easy. Not a terrible outcome. I assume this character always takes Tungsten Rod, right? Seems. Green Catcher. What cards do I need? I can't think of any cards I need. We upgrade a Seek. Cool-headed. We're just upgrading card draw because, like, the goal is to draw Apotheosis as possible, and then you don't upgrades anymore. I have to pick between Capacitor and card remove. I'm pretty sure this just picks card remove. What does all the characters? The plan. This kind of feel like I just rust. Thing. Recycling X cards give energy. Else. A pretty strong combo. Why do I have energy? Kind of broken. Sundial, I think. Sundial seems like an okay relic. It's like arguably a game warping relic. Feels more brutal than Abacus to me. Abacus is another pretty big one though. I can make a reboot here. It does get me the shuffles with Sundial. I think my deck is low enough on cards that I don't have to worry that much about the potential of drawing it halfway through the deck and not having Seek or Apotheosis yet. Like, my deck's just not for that to really matter. On a dual cast or a defend? A dual cast. Recycle, cool-headed. Hit. Hit. Damage. I guess I could have used a potion. Harmless, right? A spot where overclock works okay on an infinite. A hacker, thanks for the 16 months. Appreciate it. How are you? Like I have fewer cards in hand than before. Something. I have a lot more energy than before, though. Or how many years I spent executing Slay the Spire? When is Meteor Strike Infinite a thing? It's one of the 3 available and easy. Character can go infinite without Meteor Strike. You have to click more cards. Like, I don't know. You just need something to make it 100. Strike is one. It also happens to be a good card because of like Snacko Eye, and Recycle gives you 5 energy if you hit it with Recycle, and you can also just get to 5 energy per turn and play it, so. And are my potions good enough? Did I just take Sozu? Because 4 removes is like... I just take Sozu. 5 energy per turn seems like it simplifies the deck a lot. Your Strike Infinite works with am I blocking that in? Questionable. Not sure I agree. Maybe I should have actually played Zap. About that. Should I just Hyper Beam? Yeah, I think so. Nice Ornamental Fan. Ornamental Fan can also be your block, I suppose. Give away Hyper Beam now. And max HP is kinda right now. Okay. Don't think I'm buying this one. Doesn't do anything. Buying another Seek. Ever revisit Monster Train 2? Very possible. Possible. Someday I will kind of Hellhorn for sure. For sure. I am a big believer in myself. I'm just too slow for this. Okay, so if I had less max HP, I could see it to set up for turn 2 of the Act 4 stuff, but I have 91 max HP. I don't think I care. I tried the Brotato beta update, yeah. I played one run. That's... What's there? I really like, you know, so when someone changes Brotato, for me, that's like not exciting. Which isn't how it works for everyone. Some people like really like Brotatos. When someone changes Brotato, they're like, yes, they changed Brotato. That's not how I am. Just like true of me with lots of things. If I really like something and then someone changes it, I'm like, oh, I really liked that. I wonder if this outpaces burns from Nemesis. I don't actually know that it does. I don't know what my plan is for that fight. On time. I've got a little bit of focus scaling. Something. Weak to explosive potion. Okay. My potions will save me. Sounds good. What if we need to save explosive potion for the heart though? Right, this enemy. this nerd should not be an issue. Nice. Nice bottom 3 cards. Probably. That's a win, yeah. Hard time getting to Brotato because of why you can turn off a lot of that. A lot of it is toggleable. I play without damage numbers on, for example. You like the brother aspect in Brotato, but the potatoes don't. Alright. Good to know things about yourself. Only getting one shuffle per play. Maw Bank, sure, no. I think I just upgrade here. Something that draws me to my stuff faster. Arguably Seek, like if I draw an unupgraded Seek, I'm already good. So arguably Seek is like cool-headed there. I think against Nemesis, I'm probably not infinite. So we probably want to sit on this Dark Orb for a little bit. Enforce Body in. Actually really like that Potato just at no point acknowledged that it's a silly game with potatoes. Like, everything is played completely straight. I think that's the right way to do it. I'm just gonna seek for 2. 7 energy and reinforced bodies, so this hand doesn't need any help. Now what? Demon Gloom? Actually? Don't play Zap because I want a cool-headed next turn. I don't want this to evoke. Rough fight for our deck, isn't it? Certainly harder when you don't get to do the thing you're strong at. Do I fall in the human dance spectrum? I know when to dance. I have trouble, I think, moving all the parts of my body at the same time. I don't know. Do my best. Ouch. That's some pretty bad turn. There's just a lot of parts of your body, you know what I'm saying? Letter opener damage is very real here. Like, very real. That was a lot of letter opener damage. Alright, cool. Pocket Watch. Pocket Watch makes turn 1 a lull. Like taking a turbo's open. I don't think I have enough card draw. The deck's actually very limited card draw, right? Like this is kind of, once I have my Apotheosis, we're drawing 2 with it. A cool-headed Compile Driver and like the peaks. A bunch of stuff with Exalt. Really. And Overclock, which I don't really want to play. Yeah. Letter opener dealt 55 damage in 1 fight. Yep, that sounds right. I got Doom and Gloom, Cycle. so that I can recycle Doom and Gloom. Right. I just hit this. Mid defeat. I was trying to kill the daggers without forgetting anything over. Eh. What about Pocket Watch? It's okay. I'm sure I'll only play 3 cards this turn. We did it. I guess I want this on a better number. I do that right now. Oh no. Where'd my friends go? I can put it on 1. I have to do. Anchor's not awful. Genetic algorithm seems a little bit slow. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't think we're taking that one. Hologram? Okay, hologram. Dancing felt awkward. Restarted HRT. So fun after. Oh! That's cool. The second iteration of this game have completely new cards and characters even, yeah. Changing a lot. I wonder if I want to buy Panacea here. Not going to. But I wonder if, like, in theory. If you were a letter, would I open you? What if you weren't addressed to me? Trying to get me to say that I'd do something illegal? Isn't that, like very illegal to open an address to you? How dare you try to get me to incriminate myself on stream? Fair. I believe you would do this. I'm good. There an infinite somewhere in between overclock, recycle, and strike? Well, you'd need a second card draw. Card. Because overclock can't draw itself. There's no reason you can't overclock in an infinite as long as you have a recycled turns. Gracias. Any trips for a struggling level 3 Hydra class? Is that a Frosthaven character? I haven't played it. I haven't unlocked it. If so. I've played the beginning of Frosthaven a lot of times. Every time I lose out, and I do difficulty. The result being that there are an awful lot of characters in the game, which is also like kind of ideal. Just means there's more Frosthaven. Oh no. It's on 2. Killed it. Core Surge. I've got a Horncleat and I also have a file. I think I just take another one of these. I have an interest. I'm trying to like judge what the threat of the turn 2 and 3 hard fight is, and whether that's worth putting a core surge in your deck, which doesn't even work if you don't draw a turn 1. Kind of hard to draw a turn 1. That one. Going DRL. Good old turn 1. Huh? Yeah, I mean, sometimes we just kill them on turn 1. Fun and games until my turn. Water. Style energy required? No, I can just play, like, just playing Meteor Strike will head it over again is infinite. 6 energy to make 6 energy. Like a decent turn 1. Got Horncleat for phase 2 of Awakened Ones, standard. Odds on Time Eater. I would prefer not Time Eater. But I think the Duck's double defect goes a long way in that fight. Also 89 health. It's a lot of health. Alright. Time Eater. Wax paper is thanks to 66 months. Appreciate it. Okay, you just kill with bronze scales. Early I don't get attacked, right? I think infinites are going to be in Slay the Spire too. Oh. Actually quite a fan of how Slay the Spire handles infinites. Probably not a shock that the person who has played the game for this long likes the game. Got rid of. Alright, we're either playing 12 cards in a turn or 3 cards in a turn, basically. The achievements in the board game. They made achievements for the board game? Blech. There. Particular thanks to the 65 months, appreciate it. Annual statements, yeah. Very unaligned, the idea of like achievement hunting video games. The bomb makes individual debuffs, and therefore the bomb can get achievement. What? What? Powerful is an achievement? What are you talking about? What's happening? I didn't know there was a powerful achievement, I guess is where I'm at on that front. Achievement for having 10 on you. Yeah, I assume I got that like accidentally by playing my first run or whatever. Okay, time meter's gotten like a little bit scary, but also pretty sure I'm now playing very cool-headed. And that wins. If I need more block on a turn, I can also stay cool-headed. I don't have to play the Meteor Strike. Same watch? No. I wonder if Time Eater's watch is like something. Pocket watches can be expensive, is my understanding. Based almost entirely on playing puzzle games. I feel like people steal pocket watches and like I don't know why. Maybe because they can be expensive, maybe that's it. 9 platinums on PSN. Yeah, we are like opposite games. I have like 1,300 games and have 100%ed 0 of them or whatever. Art for Clockwork Souvenir. Terrible here. You think about a nice watch? Any recommendation? You should check out Holtzker, who are incidentally sponsoring the stream this month. Just updating my title here. Alright, so holtzkern.com. It is an instructive coincidence, I think, that is the case. You go to holtzkern.com, you can find all sorts of great high quality products at like very reasonable prices. They're a European company. They make a lot of designs out of stones, metals, wood. They've been sponsoring the stream for like over a year now, off and on a little bit. Tariffs made it kind of weird since they're not in the US, but they have like US warehousing set up now or something, I think now. So, if you're looking for a good watch, this one is so cool. I would pick that one. What I like to do is I go to Holtzkern, I click on watches. I usually just look for the designs for men, but that's because I'm a guy. I do think their designs for women are often quite beautiful as well. I don't think there's a rule that says, like, you're not allowed to wear a woman's watch if you're a man. Like, I think it would be allowed. Anyway. You go here, and you pick something. Like, look at how cool that is. No, I don't think they have, like, men's watch designs that have that kind of gradient. Really pretty. Am I getting it for you for your birthday? So what I can do for you, chat, because I am sponsored by Holtzkern, is I can get you 15% of it for your birthday if you use the code Jorbs at checkout. That's all I can do for you. Cannot get you the entire thing. Isn't that pretty? Like, I don't think I want this watch. I like colors a bit more. But like the grayscale on the leaf, I don't know. It's just very artistic. It's a very artistic company. They have some very beautiful designs. It's less like... I'm not into watches from the like... Oh, this watch from the 1960s. It's the best watch ever because this and this and this and the like inner things are this and that and whatever. I don't care. It's like it's a jewelry piece which looks pretty and it makes me happy when I look at the time. So when something's artistic and creative, kind of tickles my brain the right way. The ones which have wooden straps are really cool too. The wood is surprisingly light. Like, for some reason in my brain it looks like it's heavy, but it is lighter than the metal designs. I think I have 6 of these watches. Holtzkern. And of all of them. So. It's a good thing to know about yourself, Svoa. Yeah. That's Holtzkern stuff. Do check them out. Helps me do what I do if you check out offers like that. I am being paid to show them off for you. Let's get back to the spire now, though. Is it Watcher month already? Yoshi will be in the next Mario movie. I didn't know that was the case. I am a little bit excited about the next Mario movie, though. I went to the first one, and, like, I don't know if I can say a friend, a like, acquaintance, rented out an entire theater for his birthday, and I got invited. It was like a friend of a friend, basically. A good time. I am a huge Jack Black fan. Something I didn't realize about myself until, like, slightly later in life, I want to say. The thing is, he's just, like, he hasn't really done anything wrong at any point in his career, and he is such a person who could do things very... He just doesn't. Kind of gets it right. You think he has done things wrong in his career? Okay, don't tell me. I want to enjoy him still. Gold-plated. This is my new favorite Infinite. It is nice that it doesn't take that long to click on all the buttons. Oh no. Do we not like Jack Black? Disaster. This seems like a strong enough turn 1 to go infinite turn 1. Like I've done that once so far, right? Feels like I could do it again. In which case... In which case, something. I'm not entirely sure in which case. In which case, turn 2 wouldn't matter that much, I guess? Probably. Probably that's what. I think I like... My thing if people I don't know have like an interpersonal thing that I'm not a part of is to not assume the worst of anyone involved in it. Because I don't like know them. I don't actually know what's going on there. It's very easy to assume that you know what's going on or whatever, and just be completely wrong. My take on parasocial relationships. I think Princess Di was awesome. But nobody else is going to be Princess Diana, and we need to recognize that. This pocket watch feel pain. I'll ask it the next time I see it. Only kind of defect deck you could win with when you started playing. Oh. Still the only type of defect deck I can know. Is what it is. Alright, turn 2 is not going to be great. Well, actually, I guess I just have few enough cards that I can draw. Wait, no, if I draw 5 statuses, I have 5 statuses in my... Right, okay. What I can do is I can do this, and this way I make a draw pile that has... Oh, recycle it. Awesome. Not what I was thinking. Okay, I can do this, and then I can make a draw pile that has Meteor Strike in it. Also not what I needed. I can recycle. Now I have a draw pile with cool-headed in it. So as long as I don't bottom deck cool-headed, let's go. Are we in trouble? No, like, it's attacking me for that much. And I have 14. Like, yeah. We're okay. Okay, unfortunately I drew into recycle, which is... Nope. No, I can also draw. Right, I guess it was only a 1 and 3. Oh well. You once told your friends someone you knew recommended a restaurant to you and that person is a streamer. It's about social. It might mean you were lying to your friend. I'm sorry. Sounds like just in. I would just silent discard it to the heart with 4 turns left. Or what? Not excited for next month with Jorbs' favorite character. I do love. This is the I am very hesitant to recommend battle to people who watch me on the internet. One time I was hanging out with a friend who does a lot of recommendations and stuff. We were just like all spots, and there was like a person there, like, "Hey, are you blah 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 blah?" Like, yeah. The person was like, "Oh, I got this recommendation from your stream." I'm just like, "I'm in town for a while, and it's so cool to see you. I've really enjoyed it." And like, it wasn't a problem. Fortunately, like the person was chill. Imagine if that person wasn't chill. And now your like local place is a place where like people accost you. Like, that doesn't seem cool. Up my GG. I'm also just not the sort of person who, without words, other people. For other people, if someone like to you, you're like, "Oh my god, you're right, it's such a cool place." Like, for other people, that's probably a bigger, or less of a big deal than it is for me. I would like to be done with work and... Well, you're welcome, on God. Get parasocial relationship from the streamer side. Never leave your apartment. There was genuinely a time during the pandemic where like my stream blew up pretty heavily in like 2020. It was kind of 2020 and 2021. I feel like were the years I was really into Slay the Spire, really trying to build the channel and stuff. Got a lot of new viewers and stuff. But I hadn't like gone outside, seen people for like 2 years basically, because pandemic, right? Like, yes, I had gone outside, but in terms of like the world being, and then people being out and businesses being and stuff, like a lot of stuff shut down. And so I had like 6 months of anxiety about going outside after things did start to open up, where I was like, people gonna like recognize me? Is it gonna be weird? Happen? Fortunately, every time someone's like recognized me, I've either not mentioned it's been well, I haven't had any. Which is reassuring, but like when you're going into it without anyone, a little bit. The thing is, y'all are pretty good eggs. Like, got a good bunch here. Am I cutting out? Let me know if I am. I won't give myself agency here. My computer decided to install Windows 11. And I think when I reset my computer, it like changed my settings. It looks like my mic is lower than usual. See if I can work this out. Audio settings are a fucking disaster, like always. I don't know. Oh, there's a noise gate there. I don't think that's usually there. It's also like there are 3 different interfaces where things might have changed. Maybe 4, actually. Trying to keep it chill. Come on, God. Thanks for the 64 months, Slark the Slark. Windows 11 lowered my mic, like, physically. Like, it's just lower than before, like, in front of my face. No, I think it's about the same place. Found the Slay the Spire volume on YouTube slightly too high compared to my microphone. Yeah, but that's because for like a year, people were like, Slay the Spire's a little bit too low compared to your microphones. So I changed it. That's why you find it that way. I've turned it down. We were at -8, now we're at -10. The people who are keeping track can adjust their understanding. Hey, Lady and Kating, how are you? We're doing well. I don't act like in my head. I think there should be a perfect setup where like everyone likes it, right? But I feel like it isn't actually true. Like people are listening on different systems and have different preferences for how loud the game sounds are. And so I feel like wherever I set it, there will always be someone like requesting it's different. I don't know. I'd love for everyone to just be happy with where it's at, but I don't I don't know if they can be. I don't maybe just not a thing. You've listened to Slay the Spire music for 6 years or something, you're good, you want to hear me talk. Yep. Yep. You have very strong feelings about audio settings which you'll keep to yourself. I don't mind hearing them, as long as there's no expectation that I act on them in any way. The rest of today's runs are going to fall short of expectations we have after a Meteor Strike Infinite. They could just be another Meteor Strike Infinite. It's not a very hard thing to do on Defect, go Infinite with Meteor Strike. It's actually like, if you get a Meteor Strike, it'll happen like more than half the time or something. Well, you have to take the Meteor Strike. If you take a Meteor Strike, it will happen more than half the time. Which one do I click on? I don't know. I have 2 strikes removed. That presumably changes the fight somehow. You want to hear the fat gremlin death noise and no other game sounds. Alright. Should it just be dead already? 6-6. It ended up not mattering here. I think I should have just held it though. What about a barrage with 2 strikes removed? We could get like literally anything that channels an orb and then it would be really strong. But now, now I even more don't know what I'm meant to do. Surely now I'm not meant to dual cast because I do this, I think. Summel, thanks for the 3 years. Appreciate it. You just got a cold snap, and now we've won the run, right? I think. Snap over darkness seems right. Do I have to think about that? I don't think I do. That's pretty much just better. I was thinking about that for a bit because I was like, if I only hit the front one, is it bad? And I decided that it was like the worst, but it still took 0 damage, which I guess means it isn't the worst. I guess if you think about it, that would mean it's tied with the best, which makes it the best, but also the worst. I decided it didn't matter. I decided I was taking 0 either way. Upgrading Barrage and Zap and taking a Cool-Headed feels kind of strong. How do I get these upgrades? I do kind of want these upgrades. Which at least I find most annoying / dangerous. For defect, Book of Stabbing has killed me quite a few times this month. The thing is, you have control over how you build your deck. So if one elite's like by far the most dangerous, it may just be because you're choosing to build your deck without taking the cards that are good against it. Book of Stabbing does legitimately like get solved by different cards though. Like Electrodynamics does really well against Gremlin Leader and Slavers, but doesn't do very well against Book of Stabbing, so you'll have a lot of runs where your deck's strong enough to fight elites, but Book of Stabbing's going to be the worst one. And then Act 1, like, Gremlin Nub's usually the spookiest. Take a Barrage. Double Barrage. I'm trying to grow as a player and not just click on the elite fights over and over again. It is so rewarding to just click on the elite fights over and over again, though, you know? Oh god, it's an elite fight. It's not a great hand. Defect definitely has runs where Gremlin is fine. Depends on how much damage you get in your deck. And get a Go Seahawks. Oh, that's their name. Thought they were the Osprey. I honestly thought it was dead that turn. Possible I should not have taken damage. Well, I can't really go to an elite fight anymore. I guess I'll take a self-repair. Surely this is a defend remove. A lot of removes. Got that going for us, which is nice. Shai Halud, to see you. Doing pretty well. I'm doing well with early defense versus Gremlin. Yeah, the like big defense cards can be decent in that fight, especially if you have lightning orbs. Like if you get a ball lightning, then reinforced body is really good. If you don't get a ball lightning, I think reinforced body, like you probably don't have the passive damage output for it to actually be good. I could bottle a self-repair. Okay, thanks game. Small deck suddenly turns into big deck. Thoughts? We have a chance to play my favorite deck here, which is Claw. Hopefully there are 3 claws in here. Oh man. Okay, there were 3 FTLs instead. That's kind of weird. Buffer seems pretty good. I don't know about this Meteor Strike. Definitely taking Buffer. I kind of just want to take double FTL and say I've won. Like, refuse to elaborate. And that wins, right? I'm gonna take Meteor Strike as well. Already past Ball Lightning, I think. I hope so. I could have another one. I could have had 4 FTLs from one chop. Scrape not worth it. I don't know what Scrape was against, but it appears not to have been against nothing because it's not there anymore. Fourther of Van Light. See what you did there? It's just always Gremlin up, isn't it? Slightly messed up. You're wondering if I'd be doing a 10-hour talking about defect. Probably be more like 6. I don't have that much to say about defect. I think the character is very difficult to play correctly, but that most of that is not a thing that you can really talk about in a video format like the one I'm making. Like, it's a lot of, you have to play the turn of the fight right, and if you don't, you lose. Burnt Muffins, thanks to 62 months. Appreciate it. Howdy yourself. Okay. Ooh, a regen potion. I guess I can go right then? Lagavulin should be pretty easy. Sentries are, I think, beatable with this much health. Let's see why not. I don't want to go to a shop that much. My relics so far, like, ew. Guess one more relic would be nice. It would also give me something to get value out of a Dex potion with, because Dex potion's just not at its best here. They call one of the regens irritating, but shouldn't lose the fight for me. I do think playing Consume once would have been really nice. Didn't have a great angle for playing it when I drew it. I draw it now, I can play it. I think that was overall a heal for a super elite. That's not bad. Now I have a frozen egg. Man. Static Discharge doesn't work incredibly with Meteor Strike or Buffer. It works okay with Consume, though. It's not great against Slime Boss. I could take a Turbo, but I think I want the Static Discharge for getting through Act 2. Now that I have a Frozen Egg, I think I go here over this. I also have a Self-Repair. Hello? Sure. You are not welcome here. Present method sinks for the 69 months. A nice amount of Jorbs. Appreciate it. Fuck. It wasn't the best floor for me, but I didn't die. Focus Potion. A fission. It feels like it was worth it now. I feel like it was worth it. I wasn't even paying attention to my rare chance. I didn't think it was that high. I just got a Meteor Strike. What's my turbo drop chance? Like if you were to defeat me in the Bloodmore or whatever? I don't know. Do you think the monsters know that about themselves? I feel like they probably don't. Meteor Strike was from the Aura? Oh, okay. Was Buffer as well? Well, Buffer also was. That's a really good relic. That's my take on that one. Yeah, Buffer is decent on this fight, for sure. And I just want to wait. Let it hit me again. Not an incredible split, but I'm not gonna get an incredible split, I don't think. I mean, listen to me at 1.5 speed. I'm sounding like a baritone today. I don't know what my voice is. I definitely don't have the range of like the high male pop singer songs. Is that baritone? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Saving a buffer stack's kind of nice, but on the other hand, I have a static discharge, so it's also kind of not nice. Maybe I'll do it like this. Now I'm guaranteed splitting next turn. Unfortunate that I drew Barrage. I didn't have to draw a card. But this way I... Oh, okay. This way I guarantee that I don't get another 5 copies of Slimed. Feel okay? Meteor Strike? Yeah. Oh. Well. Do I have to focus potion? So my Frost Orb makes 11 block here, and I'm being attacked for 18. I mean, I have to start upgrading things? I think it does. Or how to upgrade, though? It's probably this. Alright. Again? Oh, lucky. I got to play next act. That was definitely a sketchy end of the fight. Ooh. I think this deck takes an Electrodynamics plus. I've been kind of like... I don't know. I've been having some problems with ED this month, I guess. Let's take one of these with a compile driver. One of my favorite low-stakes dramas in the world is the multiplayer civilization drama, where like people are just cheating, and the like biggest content creator who called out the people who were cheating got kicked out of the community instead of all the people who were cheating getting banned, which is so fucking wild. But he got kicked out of like, I don't actually know what it stands for. I think it's the Civilization Players League or something like that. And in all of his videos, he calls it the CP League. It's very funny to me. Anyway. This one cheated Civ. Oh, it's like very easy. Like you have the save file on your local disk, so you can just open the save and look at the map. That kind of thing. Very similar to how you'd cheat at Slay the Spire, actually. So usually I like to start with a shop back to you, but I have an Electrodynamics Plus and feel like I can just take this right path probably. They should consider not shipping all the map data to the client at once. Absolutely. Yes, there are a variety of ways that you can make a game less easy to cheat at. The thing is, a lot of these games are like intentionally built for the single player experience, and potentially introducing bugs into them in order to make multiplayer better. It's just not sensible. Do I have a 2-cost attack? Kind of the tiebreaker here. I have a Meteor Strike. Holy, imagine double Meteor Strike. That's kind of strong. I do think if I read this, there's a decent chance it kills my run. Unfortunately. We gotta try to live the dream, I think. Okay, here we go. Will I play it twice? A single time. Could happen right now. Ugh. It's so disappointing. The Hawk Ninja. Good fight. I healed. I got a potion. Chill is, I think, good. Seems like it would be good. Okay. This was one of the tiebreakers for me, and actually clicking on that was the fact that I can take double question mark and apparitions. All of a sudden, works very nicely. This is a good floor too. I don't hate where we ended up here. Do you think this can channel orbs? It's a colorless potion? Do those channel orbs? It doesn't even kill anything. Not dual cast? That is unreal. Oh my god, impatience doesn't work? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not brought me joy. Wait, enlightenment? Does enlightenment even work there? I don't think enlightenment's good there. A fair point. It doesn't let you double play Meteor Strike though, and it doesn't really do very much. We're just going to eventually draw electrodynamics and be intangible, and that is how we win. I haven't had an Apparitions Static Discharge run so far this month, I don't think. Finally, our chance. This is not a bad peace pipe. What I'm gonna say. We got plenty of sustains. The Self-Repair Plus looks very shiny, but I heal for half of my max HP every fight without trying. Don't think I need to take it. Just whether I want another fission or not. Guess I want another fission. Is a card remove better than a card reward? Probably. Oh, maybe I can just go infinite without recycle here, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Only up 15. It's possible. Only possible. I told the creators to remove intangible and Slay the Spire 2. Yes, I have a lot of say in how Slay the Spire 2 gets made. I also told them which programming language to use, and I told them to make one of the characters look like me. So if you notice that one of the characters looks a lot like me, that's because of me exercising my streamer privilege to warp the development of the game. It's Osti's hand, yeah. Yeah, that's correct. Or wait, that's the, yes, that's the thing, right? It's the Necrobinder's hand. There you go. There you go. I don't think I want to consume here. You looked at the new preview they came out with and you're like, holy shit, it's Jorbs? Same. Me as well. One day I will play this Meteor Strike and it will be glorious. It could be right now. Kind of an awkward apparition, huh? Oh my god. I can use Necronomicers to get rid of the buffer stacks. Don't think I'm going to, but it is very funny that I can do that. Might come up at some point. It's kind of painful. Tungsten rod incoming. I guess this is a rare defect run where I wouldn't take a tungsten rod, yeah? Kinda interesting. Alright. No problem. Mummified hand, heat sinks plus? Like, excuse me? Excuse me. I have to decide whether I want the heat sinks or the capacitor. Not actually guaranteed that I want heat sinks over capacitor here. It's a pretty fucking good capacitor. I think I have to take heat sinks. Just better for this floor, which, like, I don't have to fight an elite here, I guess. It's a point. Realistically, though, if we're being real, I'm fighting an elite here. Ow. This one. No meteor strike. Just doesn't want me to have fun. There's a heat sinks in my hand, though. Okay. Okay. All right. Yes. Yes. Why isn't this flashing? Shouldn't this be flashing? I don't trust that it's gonna work. Alright. Okay, okay. Now we're playing Slay the Spire. Defragment plus or a reboot. I'll take the defragment. Upgrades are cool. I think card removes are incredibly good though. I've got 7 card starting hand. Double fission, heat sinks plus and mummified hand. Yeah, I think we gotta do that. All fights have powers. The shop also has powers. What? Bottled lightning. There's also a skim in the shop. Probably I just bottle efficient though, yeah? Bottle efficient and take the skim? Kinda makes sense to me. Honestly, my deck's good enough I don't have to bottle here. I can just card remove. I think so, yeah. We'll take this though. Immediately punished. Oh, never punished. Never punished a single time in my life. How do I feel about buying an HP potion here? Like plus 5 HP? I would personally allow it. Probably there are better things I can spend my money on though. The pellets Doran. Still no recycle. Like, I think we're still pretty into card remove. Just gonna click card remove again. Dusk Horizon. Turbo is definitely interesting, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 real cards. So I'll get a lot of removes thanks to Peace Pipe. Turbo would kind of be the last real card I put in my deck, kind of. And the idea is just to have a backup in case I don't get Plasmorbs in play. Sure. Never too late to pivot my deck to Claw. You might be right. You might be right. What if I can't actually kill the boss? What an atrocious hand. Gross. I'd love a dragon fruit to be in Slay the Spire too. That's a good point. There are so many types of fruit that they haven't leveraged yet. This deck needs a storm, actually. Kind of fun. Alright, this is probably infinite somehow. I assume draw 3 compile driver contributes. Might actually not be infinite, I might need to remove one more card. It is infinite. 27 card plays this turn. FTL also counts for you, apparently. Okay, my fears about Collector were perhaps unfounded. Machine Learning Plus might be okay. I don't die on turn 1 very often. I don't think I need a Core Surge. I don't have a Bias Cog yet. Even if I got it, I don't think I'd care about it. Yeah. Transform 3. Wow. Wow. I have 3 cards. Transform Cold Snap. I don't have 3 cards. Just no. Okay. Between Black Star and Cursed Key then. I can have 1 more energy and 1 less relic, or I can have like 4 more relics. I think I'd rather have 4 more relics. Seems better. Doesn't really need the energy. Is there anything for 45 months? Have a streak going on the Slay the Spire board game. Nice. Very cool. First it's Time Eater. How could it not be Time Eater? It was always going to be Time Eater. XR is more fun? True. How does this deck block against the heart? Plays cool-headed an infinite number of times. Hopefully that's enough. There's very little to think about while playing this deck. I guess I kind of have to think about whether I want a second Heatsinks Plus or a card remove. I think I want a card remove. But I can get that at the next shop, so. Storm. I did say I wanted to storm too. Oh man. I think I'd rather have a card remove still. Let me get rid of FTLs, maybe? Could have transformed these. It's a decent card. Keep 1 FTL for counting purposes. Be helpful. Big fan of the skim pickup. It's been a bigger deal than I was expecting it to be. Oh, I just got a storm anyway. The reason I wanted to storm so much in this deck is I want to have orbs for fission. It's actually kind of hard for me to have orbs for fission. So, guess we go for it. This now. I think I want consume if I find a capacitor. Pretty sure. I guess I want to keep the powers. With 3 apparitions and a buffer plus, I mostly just can't take damage on the site. Can't wait to find recycle. Cycle would make this easier. Linear strike pretty good when it's free. But maybe better when it's not. Strange. I don't think I need this. Do you? I can't think of anything. Well, Skells, thanks for 43 months. Appreciate it. Should be okay somehow. I feel like if Nemesis gets a turn here, we've failed somehow. Oh, I draw on this card this way. That one's the one that Necronomicons. It's funny. Anchor gold plated cable. Alright. There's another cool headed. Do I need to upgrade my cool headeds? I need to upgrade a cool headed, huh? But I don't need to upgrade, like, more cool headeds, do I? I can go cool headed, meteor strike, skim, meteor strike. I just need to upgrade 1 skim and 1 cool headed, I believe. Well, no, I don't have to upgrade skim. Take it back. I just have to upgrade 1 cool headed and I'm good. On token in the meantime. Meteor's a little scary. I hope we're okay in that fight. Seems like we should be okay. Me? gonna keep these, because once I have heat sinks, I think I actually want to play them. Sometimes my turn ones aren't great. This is not a terrible relic with Plasma Orb. I guess do this so that Compile Driver draws one more next turn. Also, I don't take 1 damage, not a huge deal. I failed to make Compile Driver draw more this turn. Alright, what did I say I was doing? Maybe do that, and then this, and then this. And the issue is this isn't actually... Oh, actually, well... Can I play dual cast? I can play dual cast here. So that is infinite. Sweet. Pyramid and Snecko for Act 3 with Corruption and Barricade. That sounds kind of out there. Sounds kind of wild. I'm going to take a Cool-Headed Plus. This way, if I end up deciding I want 2 Cool-Headeds, I can have 2 Cool-Headeds and I don't have to upgrade this one. I could just remove this one, I guess. It's not ever going to be my worst card, I don't think. I could. Let's get some more relics. Put glasses on this bad boy for Slay the Spire 2 and it would be my head. It's an idea. Rash Man, thanks for the 46 months, appreciate it. Every small improvement to this deck makes pretty outsized difference now. Oh, it's done. Okay. Potion belt. Cool. Okay. Snecko oil is kind of interesting when I'm trying to go infinite with Meteor Strike, huh? Like, as long as Meteor Strike... Yeah, as long as Meteor Strike costs 3, I can pay 3 for the card draw spell to redraw it. So it's a Snecko oil where the worst possible case is still infinite. That's pretty good. User Kai, thanks for 42 months, appreciate it. Another skim seems okay. I might actually just get them that way though. I think I'm gonna skip it. Do I have a bad card? I guess we never found a thing that makes Consume better, so our worst card is Consume. Let's recall now, maybe. Would 0 or 1 possibly break it? Why? Excited for my time to be eaten. Thank you. It's a sign of great respect in my culture. Mr. Candor. Brockner. Red Neck Harm. What's the raid? Hope you're doing well. Capacitor feels like just making Fission draw 6 is pretty good. Defrag also pretty good there, probably. Whoops. Oh, nice. Tell me, Silent Prismatic run on YouTube was crazy. Prismatic Shard is a choice you can make in this game. Shark aside, I'm doing alright. Whetstone. Old coin's fine. Did I take a Core Surge? No, whatever. Forgot, thanks for the 54 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're well. Take a Core Surge. Might matter against Time Eater. I was gonna toke Consume here. I did end up finding that capacitor that makes Consume better. I think I'm still toking it. We are in, like, the best possible moment for this Consume. I found Capacitor and I'm fighting Time Eater. I think I'm still toking. Bloody Idol carrying the run? Oh, Bloody Idol's great with Apparitions, for sure. Anytime you can get a little bit of sustain into your deck with Apparitions, it's very nice. Saw? I'm gonna go this one. This one? Okay. Consume before Zap. Like his turn as a remove, or Zap seems okay because of compile driver, but I don't know. Most of these things kinda struggle to ever matter in a million years at this point, right? Even have a liquid memories to get Meteor Strike working if everything went horribly wrong and I needed that for some reason. The recent newsletter mentions Slitspire 2 Act 1 having 1 billion more rest sites. 1 billion? That might be an exaggeration, right? That feels like it could be an exaggeration. Welcome, Zax of Lamp. I have not been paying attention to the newsletters and stuff. How are we feeling about the Time Eater fight right now? I feel like it's okay. Okay. And none of the other fights in the game have a reason they would be difficult. Maybe the heart. Beat of death, yeah. Capacitor. Ooh-wee. This first. Yeah, at any moment, the Awakened One's damage output could get out of control. It's not actually hitting us for one. No, no, it's not. Worshipping this bloke and then he dies in 2 turns. I mean, it's happened. I have a cool-headed I can upgrade. I'm very low on removes that matter, right? I gotta just take another card draw. Well, hold on. There are, like, there's a burn and a wound now. Does that matter? Do I have to remove, like, full cast or something? I would somewhat prefer not to. My deck gets down to Cool-Headed Turbo Skim, Necronomicers. It's 4 cards. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, maybe I just remove Zap now, actually. Frozen Eye. I don't think we care. I don't think it matters what order the deck is in. It's like remove Volcast. Volcast makes me a lot of energy early. But what else am I removing? Pile Driver? Kinda scuffed. Glad you're enjoying the streams. Defect month has been fun. Huh? I removed the entire starter deck? Yeah, I did. It's not super common. Enjoying the Seahawks Super Bowl run. Alright. I think I was more into it as a kid. I wasn't even a kid. What was last name? 2014? Yeah. I was like a young adult. 2014. Felt a little bit more exciting than it does now. They're just like are things that are more important than professional sports in the world. And I'm a little bit more painfully aware of that now than I was in my 20s. Like college sports? Sure, that's what I meant, yeah. Okay. He means the CP League. Maybe. Hard to say, yeah? Hard to say. Oh no, my buffer stacks. Somewhat concerning. See, this would be a great time to have a dual cast. I dealt 200 to it. I exhausted every card in my deck. I put this on 9. I'm intangible next turn. It seems like enough stuff. Will Charles Lightning be playable in Slay the Spire too? I think the reason they're taking defect out is that defect will be revealing itself as its true identity, Charles Lightning. You heard it here first. Remember that. Remember that you heard that from me. Alright, I mean, Meteor Strike costs 1. I think we're probably good. Would have been more interesting if I got some very expensive cards there, but I didn't. Alright, so if I don't want to take any damage, I should probably leave a Frost Orb in front. exciting if Slay the Spire 2 had a hidden mechanic that made all RNG worse. The more wins in a row. I'm very into not lying to your players. I think Slay the Spire does a great job of not lying to its players, and that is why a lot of people who care a lot about games continue to care about Slay the Spire. One of the reasons. The only reason. So use Necronomicon with compile driver. That's okay. It's being retired. You did great, Necronomicon. Now we're gonna send you to a farm. Live out the rest of your days. I love chat because you lie to me? Chat? Why would you do that? Okay, we've worked out how you win as defect if you don't get recycle. You just remove 10 more cards. Go infinite without recycle. Paul, thank you for the 56 months. Stop watching for 5 minutes. What was that, Act 4? I mean, I just went infinite on turn 1 every time. I learned that if you see Meteor Strike in an Act 1 Ari and have absolutely no way to play it, it's often still going to be good. It's certainly a card which is hard to play in Act 1. You definitely don't look at it and think, aha, this is how I will beat Act 1. Be right back. Which Jana? One of my top 3 defect homes to see on floor 1, other than ball lane and cold snap. Should look at a list. Compile driver seems like it'll be in there. I trust myself to think of lists out to like the top 3 places, but when we're talking about the top 5 places, I feel like actually looking at a list of all the things probably a good idea. Cards. Defect commons. Bullheaded might be in there. A copy of Slay the Spire reference so I can color in it. Floor 1 defect. Ball lightning, obviously very good. I'll just do like out of 5. So that one's a 5. In the context of being a common, like relative to other commons. Barrage is like pickable, but I don't want it in my deck. Beam Cell 2, pickable, but I don't want it in my deck. Charge Battery is like inoffensive. Claw is pickable, but I don't want it in my deck. Sorry, Claw. Cold Snap's excellent. I think Compounder is very good. I think Cool Headed's quite good. Go for the guys as like passable. It's like slightly above the other stuff that's kind of trash. Hologram? Hologram and Leap are both in like a 3.5 kind of range, maybe? I don't know. I said I'd do a 5-point scale and then immediately started adding more granularity. This is as it goes. I really hate Rebound. I don't know. I don't like it. Recursion, just garbage on floor 1. IMO, stack garbage. Steam Barrier's fine. Fine. Streamline, pretty garbage. Sweeping Beam. I have not been taking many Sweeping Beams this month. I used to like it more. Maybe that's why I keep dying to Gremlin though. I don't know. I'll say it's a 3. Turbo just not quite pickable yet on floor 1. That's it. That's the commons, yeah. Conditional formatting. Didn't work. Why didn't it work? I don't understand why it didn't work. Okay. It looks like I like Compile Driver, Cool Headed, and either Hologram or Leap. Makes sense. Hard draw, damage, block. Pretty important things. I think Sweeping Beam is better than Dagger Throw. No, absolutely not. Doesn't interact with the character's like synergy space in any way. Dagger Throw is an enabler for some of Silent's best cards, and Sweeping Beam is just like, so you don't want to die to Gremlin Gang? $100 gold, huh? Already had one Apotheosis one today. I don't know which of these is better. Rare Relics are pretty good. Is it Slime Boss? I like the Morgan Slime Boss because the buffer stack is so good. And I don't feel like there are tons of question or campfires in the act either. Yeah, okay. So I think Rare Relic's a bit less good than usual. On the other hand, it's like a lose max HP whale reward. It's very hard not to click on those. I'm gonna choose to believe that shops are broken. I can't be wrong by much. They're pretty broken. Wouldn't be exciting if the random rare could be Mind Bloom. Mark of the Bloom, the one that stops you from healing. I like Rebound and Streamline. I feel like they're fine attacks. I feel like I put them in the category with the attacks that are fine. Claw, Beam Cell, Barrage, Rebound, Streamline. Those are all okay attacks. I'm gonna take a Streamline here, I think. I guess if I'm taking Streamline over Hologram here, I'm just lying to you, aren't I? Interesting. I can give away 20 gold. I can't give away more than that, I don't think. Unfortunately, not taking a Mayhem here. I can go like Ball Lightning card remove, or I could just go Sling of Courage. Can we take Streamline like 1% of defect runs? I typically take it if I am offered no better damage than the floor 1 card reward, and I need damage. Like if my whale hasn't already solved that for me. Okay, the Ball Lightning's free though. I could have so many more card rewards, or card removes rather, than I do right now. Vaguely concerning. Did I not want to do that? Oh. Zagaki! I'm having a pretty good one. Ooh, reprogram. Let's take 1 hologram. I wonder if I didn't want it to upgrade. Maybe I didn't want it to upgrade. Yezaxes, good morning. This is better than trying to kill this turn. Another Ball Lightning. A lot of Ball Lightnings. I take a Tempest just because it has Exhaust. Like, it also kills some stuff, but at least it gets out of the way. But it doesn't interact favorably with Sling. So maybe it's just worse than skipping. I don't know, I'm gonna try a Tempest here. We have 0 Frost Orbs against Lagavulin. Good Power Potion. I've played the board game. I don't tend to want to play Slay the Spire when I'm not playing Slay the Spire, so for that reason I haven't played more of it than I have. I enjoyed the times I played it though. It's just like, I played Slay the Spire a lot, so the ability to play even more Slay the Spire isn't that appealing to me. Creative AI. I haven't had a good creative AI run in a hot minute. I don't really see this as wanting to go into creative AI stuff, though. If this deck gets to take Capacitor off of Eternal Feather, the thing is there's no Campfire. It seems like it makes it worse, right? I'm gonna take a Capacitor. Card's kind of good. Hey, an Orichalcum. That is very good here. Just as Mummified Hand? You were wrong! Your belief has been investigated and found wanting. Cancel Jorbs, he likes AI. I specifically didn't take creative AI. I prefer my AI to just plagiarize from artists. The idea of it actually working something out on its own is upsetting to me. I mean, Glacier is probably a good card, isn't it? I feel like it's a good card. Oh, oh fuck. These shops have been a little upsetting. This is my streamline experience. I like take it for the Gremlin Up fight or whatever, and then I draw it in Gremlin Up fight and I'm like, whoa, so I won't play it. I feel like if I hollow into Ball Lightning, I kill it next turn. If I don't, I don't, but I guess I should do math. Put it at 45, then this is 27 plus 12 is 39. Yeah. I hollow Ball Lightning, I kill it next turn. I just dual cast instead. I could just dual cast, right? That way I still get Arcalcum. 18 plus 8 is 26. So I put it at 31. And then I hit for 18 plus 12. Wait, that's not enough. Uh-oh. Maybe I can't do that. Maybe I need a Ball Lightning. Sure, isn't it? I don't think. Alright. Means I take a tiny bit of damage. Leave for 4 minutes and I have 5 more relics. Yeah, the Sling of Courage purchase was heavily influenced by the fact that I could go elite, 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 elite. Would have been less into it without that. Probably I should take Fission. I think we care that much about the slimes here. Oh shit, kunai proc! I said that Ninja Scroll made more block than kunai in my silent video. I misspoke, I meant Ornamental Fan, not Ninja Scroll. But it might still be true. Do I want a Darkness? I don't have a compile driver. I'm trying to kill like mostly with lightning orbs, it feels like. Okay with no Darkness. Do I want a Claw? Claw to proc kunai. Nope. I did actually play Streamline one time. Kind of a big deal. Those also seem kind of bad. Which McLeads? Having a good one so far. Very healthy into Guardian fight. It should be fine. And fierce bash me all you like. Playing Streamline to reduce its cost for later. I'm a big believer in this Streamline right now. I really wanted to like make kunai happen. Not happen. Stop trying to make kunai happen. Not gonna happen. Brew Whisperer, thanks for the 79 months. Appreciate it. What's the hardest act for defect? I think it's gotta be Act 2. I think if you're struggling with Act 4, that's a lot more manageable. Like, that's improvable. You can, like, you have a lot of time, basically, to work out some way to build your deck better. 50 floors worth of decisions. Whereas Act 2, you just, like, actually don't have that much time to control things. As you get better at the game, Act 2 does not get a whole lot easier. Streamline's popping off, Kunai's popping off. Look at this, 2 dexterity gained already. Is that for that fight or that turn? What does that number mean, actually? I'm not sure. I haven't had an Echo form in a hot minute. Interesting. Eternal Feather and Orichalcum both feel like they make Echo form better. Ooh, what about the Kunai? Kunai Echo form? This would be a great Pandora's box with 8 basics still. Inserter. Inserter run, maybe? I already have 85 max HP. Okay. I could take Sozu. My potions are strong enough, actually. I think with 85 max HP and like an Eternal Feather and an Orichalcum, probably Inserter's fine. Doesn't mean I no longer want to go to every elite fight, probably. I think if I can make it up through here, get some campfires for maybe a couple of upgrades on scaling powers. A remove or 2 would be very nice. Yeah, but also this happens. This is just a really bad fight, though. It is not. Welcome to Act 2. Thank you. Another Kunai proc, standard. I can't imagine I'm ever killing that. Echo Form, Streamline, Synergy will carry the run. Is that a synergy? Like legally, can you say that? I don't know. Ooh, loop over Static Discharge. Maybe that's wrong. Static Discharge seems really good here. I think I just lost the run. Oh well. Maybe it should have been Sozu? No, I just said the issue. I took loop over Static Discharge. Good lord. Bum bum bum. No ball lightning is kind of rough. Very rough. +4. Okay, I need the lightning orb to hit left. Oh, not dead yet. These are my mods. They are quality of life. Alright, I was actually never concerned. I wonder what else was in that shop. Yeah. Unfortunately, I was hoping the shop would give me a way to kill the elite, and it didn't. So we'll see. I could use a potion. How does defect eat the waffle? It just smears it all over its body. It's actually kind of gross. Although I don't know. Maybe that's like backward thinking of me. I'll learn to be more accepting. Insert on a better number would be nice. Do you think at 83 health I go here because it can't deal me damage? I don't think so. Toward the sun thinks it's 29 months. Health is definitely kind of a way to kill an elite, yeah. Imagine a toddler in the 90s inserting a waffle into your CD-ROM drive. Is this a thing that happened? Were you the toddler? I would find that really funny. Computers used to cost less, right? This seems like a double glacier kind of spot to me. Do you still have the strikes damage? If I'm not dead at the end of this fight, I probably win the act. Sometimes this is just how you play the Slavers fight, I guess. is my cat making the noise he's making in chat? Anybody to hear a cat whisper? Can you hear him? It's kind of loud. Zephyr, come talk to us. Spiss. The Echo Farm hasn't been very good so far, huh? He's like 14, probably. He's older. Unceasing top. Not what I was thinking of. Well, I was also offered aggregate at the same time. I think you take those two together. Transform 2 is incredible here. I need a second waffle. It's okay. We get campfires. Oh shit, Pocket Watch. Kinda real. I wonder if aggregate with reinforced body Tempest and unceasing top is enough to upgrade. Already have double defragment. I could upgrade a loop. Kinda fine. I could upgrade a fission. I want the aggregate upgrade, I think. Do it. Again? I don't think I get the fission, which is a little upsetting, but also the reason is I'm pretty sure I've won, so that's less upsetting, I guess. Deck's definitely doing okay. Start of Act 2 is always the spookiest spot for something like this. And also the first 2 turns of Act 4, I guess. I don't know about a multicast. I do have the aggregate. I feel like I already have a reinforced body and a tempest, so I can already turn energy into block or lightning. And honestly, neither of those things are actually what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to stay alive while my inserter wins. So, maybe not. And before Chemex, I don't think we've seen Chemex yet. Not impossible. What mnemonics do I use to remember that relics like Aura, Calcum, and Seizing Top are in my deck? Mnemonic? They're like on the screen. Like, just look at them with your eyes. Yeah. Definitely sometimes don't, but if you're invested in knowing that you have them, that is what I would recommend doing. Recycle? This deck's not really doing the recycle thing. On the other hand, I do have an unceasing top. Maybe my deck should be doing the recycle thing. I think with aggregate and unceasing top, maybe it's just enough to justify it. This was another reason not to take another X-Cost card, is that it breaks aggregate unceasing top stuff. Go double energy instead. I'd be more into an upgraded double energy. Alright, we're recycling. I have a mnemonic aid for remembering how to spell mnemonic. No. I think I probably just spell mnemonic differently every time. My favorite Magic the Gathering color or color pair. I always just played whatever was good. In terms of my identity as a human being, probably something with red in it. But also probably something with blue in it. I don't know, how do you pick? It's like picking between your favorite children or something. One of your favorite characters in any piece of fiction ever is named Mnemosyne. Is N.K. Jemisin's trilogy really, really, really good, chat? I think I have to read it. Alright, I'll read it. Should I just stop the stream now, or...? It feels like the thing I'm scaling into wins, so I think probably click on things that help me scale into it instead of things that help me scale more. Like the loop upgrade seems less good, whereas the... Cool-headed upgrade seems more good. I think Broken Earth was good but not great. It was a trick. I was just trying to work out who was wrong about Broken Earth. No, I actually haven't read it. I started reading it and I was like, oh, this is gonna get into some heavy shit, and then I was not quite in the mood. Stopped. I didn't actually want that to die, since this way there are more of them again. It's like not a huge issue though. Inserter is cooking. Just kill it. Giant amount of HP taught you the most in this run so far. Max HP is like a pretty decent stat. It's a little binary in how good it is. If you don't have enough to lean on it, it's not super impressive, but if you do have enough to lean on it, you've got like the sustain to get it back. Starts to get quite exciting. I have to pick between Fission and Seek. One of these spots. Where, like, I don't know. Is it better for me to draw one specific card or, like, 3 random cards and gain 3 energy? I think I like Fission more. It does lose my orbs, but I don't think this deck struggles to make them again. Oh, sure, Thunderstrike was also there. Yeah, I should have mentioned that, I guess. Is this Neko Eye? Never. 0% of the time. Alright, cool. Deck could take Runic Dome, but I do have energy that I make on my own, so I don't think I need to. It is okay, though. Why no Snecko? It's just bad. It just makes my deck worse. Snecko could take a Spinning Top to the next level. That is a great thing to consider. Foremost on my mind is Snecko's interaction with Spinning Top. I did it! I played my cards. A hot minute. Yeah, reprogram is a fun one to make work, but you do need some other things to happen for it to be able to work, unfortunately. Oh my god. If I had a blue candle, I would take this aggregate without, like, thinking very hard. I think I'm just gonna take it anyway. I don't need another capacitor, right? But inserter, I've got 6 orb slots already with the first one. I was gonna go to a shop, but Transform 2 is pretty good. Once I transform 2, the shop's less good now. Well, was Transform 2 good? But I went to the question marks and I got... do I even want Mind Bloom? Scrape Melter. I guess Scrape can hit Fissions. It's kind of useful. A card remove. My first card remove that I've actually purchased. Yeah, I got it on my dock. Sorry, Streamline. Sunder is kind of interesting. Against Reptimancer. I'm gonna try to fight some elites. If it hits wrong, I take damage. Alright. You wanna know the coolest thing about that turn? Kunai didn't proc. it tries its best, probably. I don't know. Maybe. I'm sure it does. Arrows, thanks for the 60 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. this on 1, so... I mean, I just did 1 turn. That wasn't very hard. Nessar, Flash of Steel, Enlightenment, Blind, all the rares. Might skip all of these. They're not very good. Usually these would be pretty good, but I have a pocket watch this run and it actually goes off sometimes. So I think they're bad here. I think everything else is bad too. Maybe blind. Maybe blind. Also maybe magnetism, actually. Magnetism is surprisingly okay. Pretty slow. I'll take a Flash of Steel for Reptimancer. Maybe sometimes it will even proc Kunai for me, which doesn't matter for what it's worth, but it would be fun. Is Kunai just bad? It's kind of bad, yeah. Now what do I do? Energy potion? Oh, I can just do this. Do this so I draw extra. Surely I'm going to draw Fission now. Cool. I don't like this draw pile very much. Maybe I'm okay though. I have enough block, I think. Kunai is very slow. Is the issue with Kunai? The better you get at the game, the more you realize you can do other than like make 1 dexterity for playing 3 cards. Like there's just a lot of other stuff you can do. Some of it's quite good. Oh. Well done. It would be so fun to have like a medkit or something with this deck. Look, I'm gonna take it. It's upgraded. How do you not take it? It is fun. Kunai is definitely a certain type of fun. Agree with that. Fun in a way that the thing I'm doing right now is not fun. Sorry, Slime Boss. I'm sure you're great in person or whatever. Why not make it faster turn 1? We have this route. Oh my god. Should have saved recycle for reinforced body, huh? How about well, I kind of got. It gave me a Duvu doll. Just laughing now. Hologram? A hologram goes okay here. Plasma gives 1 energy at the start of each turn. Actually, I should have played Zap, so I could keep Nunchucking. Mummified Handed uncommon is... yeah. Yeah, that's one of the balanced decisions in the game for sure. Lantern Reg. I gotta consume. Probably just take it. With this much max HP. Oh, bottle tornado sand. With this much max HP, I can just kind of take the things that are strong. With max HP, I'd have to think a bit more about like exactly what every turn looks like. But in the run I'm in, every turn apparently looks like I draw Meteor Strike, so that's fine. Why am I playing Charles Lightning? I've been playing all the characters for a month. All 3 of them. Is Aggregate kind of crazy? Aggregate goes very, very, very hard a lot of the time, and then sometimes is not good. But yeah, mostly the one where it goes very, very hard. Mummified Hand. Second consume? I think 1 consumes the right number. Acknowledge your girl, Watcher. Jorbs refuses to acknowledge the state of Watcher. I totally remembered I had mummified hand there, by the way. Not even slightly surprised. I wonder what card I drew. Just remembering I have, or forgetting rather, that I have a different relic, kind of like underscore, underscore the point. Man. Wanted to not kill it that turn, but my lightning orb was too powerful. Alright, this double energy. Sure. We're getting into kinda silly range. Ascender's Bane is going to ruin my day. There it is. Thanks, Ascender's Bane. Playing too many cards a turn for Pocket Watch. That is true. That is true, and I'm glad you brought it up. It's something that I've been meaning to work on. A lot of people deserve better from me. Let's just put it like that. Alright. Yeah, I would prefer not to have a curse. Curse actually quite bad here. Because I'm trying to do aggregate spinning top things. It is true that I have Doodle. That's a good point. No curse, please. Probably if it gives you a curse there, I just get a curse. I should not have played Holy Thing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That one was sus. I feel like Renwood and Pocket Watch get sad together. Heat Sinks Plus, huh? I don't actually have that many powers, but I've got enough. Vision upgrade's okay. Yeah, fission upgrade's okay. We upgrade one fission. Why do I never upgrade fission? What? An inopportune moment to ask that question. The answer is that isn't a very necessary upgrade. Card does perfectly well without an upgrade. Nice. How much energy? 1? Man. There are some things that just kind of get you sometimes as defect and just feels bad. The anti-synergy between Unceasing Top and the X-Cost cards, one of those things. It's a silly thing to care about. Had to do something to balance Unceasing Top, maybe true. Maybe true. How is life? I think it's probably okay. My thing with life right now is quite jarring. I like leave work, get off the internet, go hang out with my friends, go outside, see the sun, have a great old time. Everything's good. And then I check like social media in the morning to get ready for work, and I'm like, holy fuck, what the fuck? And I'm like miserable and stressed for like 6 hours. Yeah. Uninformed or unhappy. I can't really be uninformed because I work on the internet, so if I don't know about something, that doesn't stop me from finding out about it. But at any moment I'll find a frost orb? I won't find a frost orb? Okay, well, that could have been better. Great. Holy shit. Alright. Well, fortunately I have a lot of health. Like, I can't really die in this fight, and I have that one. So I'm probably full health? I don't know, I'm missing a lot of health. Yeah, it doesn't feel comfortable streaming and feeling like someone's gonna be like, hey, how do you feel about the day's murder? And be like, not have already known that the murder happened. Takes some amount of processing, which I would prefer not to do live. Okay, Time Eater. You gave me a good run for my money. If I get starts like that in like both of the Act 4 fights, I probably still lose the run. There's a famous Slay the Spire streamer by the name of Jorbs who I could watch. Improve my mood. But Twitch chat, I am the great Jorbs. No, that's not great, Peter Reagan. Oh, I had a defragment in my hand that I could have played there. I did, right? I didn't actually look at the screen, but peripheral vision was like, that's defragment, by the way. Like, part of my body that's in charge of not getting eaten by a tiger or whatever. Trying to be part of my modern life. Put the stream on the second monitor. I think I'm just gonna upgrade the other fission. I have so much health. I do want to evoke Frost Orbs with fission, probably. This should probably be good. I don't know. I could get a third one. I don't think it's totally unreasonable. I could actually just get another Echo Form. I'm gonna take another Echo Form, given that I have an energy potion. Okay, that one should win. I'm just wondering if I use Duplication Pot on heat sinks here. It feels like a good idea to make sure I take 0 damage in the fight. And if I don't take 0 damage in the fight, I don't think I can die to the heart. So I think I do. Any recycles in my deck? You're still in Ascender's Bane, right? I'm ruining Unceasing Top's stats. That's okay. Unceasing Top and I are good friends. I don't think it will mind. Sender's Bane's gonna break everything. I guess I could go for a scrape and discard it, potentially. And if I don't discard it, I can... Oh, I discarded it. Okay, cool. Nice. Not a terrible turn one. Oh, blue candle. Pantograph usually better than it is right now. Blue candle I'm into though. I'm okay with just drawing 3 extra next turn here. I can go Glacier. I don't know. I'm not playing Fission. It does put a Fission in my discard for Hologram, I guess. That seems fine. I'm gonna play Echo Form. And then what? I'm gonna play Flash of Steel first. Try to get an aggregate. I can't just play all the powers. Have a heat sinks. Sure. Really want the Meteor Strike though. It's going okay, I think. Only drew one of those. Do this. I don't actually know if I want to hit that. Sure. Maybe just stop. Maybe just stop. Really want to dual cast? Alright, I think I won the run. Still got a burn to worry about though. How many times do you have to play double energy to be able to play a burn? Brigade not looking quite as good now. Okay. What a fucking hand. Scrape discarded burn for me, no? It's actually pretty good. Alright, I don't want to play Consume anymore. Masterful how I choose which cards to play out of all of my choices in hand. Thank you. Nice to be appreciated by someone. I just want to keep my Frost Orbs. Eh. Just randomly clicking? Maybe true. No recycle. Okay. Someday I will kill this burn. Your days are numbered, burn. Yes. Did it. Next I have to get rid of Consume, because playing Consume is actually kind of bad. It's also at 160 health, so I mean, how much this matters exactly is questionable. $11 dexterity from Kunai this fight. Oh god, this defend is going kind of hard. Kunai has been powering up for the last 8 episodes. Alright, GG. Defect's a weird character. I don't get it. Like every winning deck is like the same 3 cards, and that's why it won. I am substantially lower on Echo Form than I was at the start of the month. That's kind of interesting to me. What else? Don't know. It's cold and 9:30. Oh my god, it's so dark outside. Guess it's nighttime. Being able to take Meteor Strike in Act 1 is to me a sign that I'm playing Defect fairly well for me. Like, When I'm playing defect fairly well for me, Meteor Strike starts getting picked in Act 1. So that's like a good sign, I guess. You're welcome, almighty auto tapper. Hope you have a good one. Go form's kind of like a mayhem. It costs 3. It is kind of like that, yeah. Not like that, but but kind of like it. Don't remember a single missile in Ironclad's cards. Maybe look again. You look back at Ironclad cards and 75 of them are missiles. God, holy shit. The greatest bait and switch in the history of Magic. Why don't I like Watcher? She has one synergy space that is so strong that you win every time you get it by playing like 2 cards over and over again. So that's not very much fun. She has one synergy space, which is like probably strong, but no rational human being has ever found out, because every time you play one of your common attacks, it takes 6 clicks to finish resolving it. If there's other stuff on the character, I honestly don't know what it is. That sounds like about what Watcher is. Watcher has some fairly interesting Act 1 and 2s, I think. Buddy, nobody, like, asked you any of these things, but thank you for sharing your opinions, I guess. Was I ever in the army? I once spent 30 minutes talking to a recruiter. I was, like, in high school, and I was like, I mean, it's worth exploring my options, I guess. And after talking for like 30 minutes, he was like, so, are there any like things we should know about you? Do you take any medications? And I was like, well, I have like some psoriasis that I take some like skin creams for, but it's not really debilitating or anything. And he was like, oh, well, you can't be in the army. And then he hung up. Fucking wasted those 30 minutes. Realistically. Not where I was headed anyway, but... yeah. I think that was the army. It might have been like the Air Force or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. I revealed the top card of my career and it wasn't an army card. No. Instead, I was an internet streamer. Would defect be more interesting if recycle did not exist? I don't think so. I don't think defects card pool is such that taking recycle out leads to like more variation. I actually think recycle is the main interesting thing about the character. It gives you a reason to think about your like card rewards and shit. Because if there's no recycle, the character is just like power scaling, and yeah, that's just kind of the same every time. Didn't know what psoriasis was and thought I would infect my entire regiment with an exotic STD. Wow. Is that what you do in the army? Buddy, again, nobody asked you. I don't know. I don't know who you are. But you're just like saying the things that I said, kind of. Anyway. Should I play another defect run? I played 3, right? I played 3 and a quarter. 3 and a sixth. There's a puzzle game I really want to play. There's also a new Sudoku. Oh, I'm in a Sudoku mood actually. Let's play a Sudoku. Because earlier on stream, I did the mouse one where they had to go to the like cookies or something, cupcakes. And this time, there's another episode of that, which I have been waiting to solve until I felt like doing it on stream. Did I finish Gloomhaven or Frosthaven? Absolutely not. No, I would love to just spend 16 hours a day playing Frosthaven, but I'm kind of like ramping up for Slay the Spire 2 at the moment, I think. That's a game where I have to kind of like not let myself just play it all day, or I would just play it all day. Every time a puzzle game is played on the stream, you play it as well. It is something, but I don't remember what it's called. We were talking about it in the Discord. TR49. Rat Run 22. Copy Rat. Finks and Finks must both reach cupcakes by finding a path through the maze. The paths must not visit any cell more than once, cross themselves or each other, share cells, or pass through any thick maze walls. Hold on. Let's see if we can work out what this is. This is Finks. And this is Finks. They have to reach... What? Reach cupcakes. Well, that's not very hard. I'm guessing that they're going to have to trade which cupcakes they're going to, probably, or else this would be a very silly puzzle. As well as moving orthogonally, they may move diagonally if there's a 2x2 space in which to do so, but it may never pass diagonally through a round wall spot on the corner of a cell. Find 9 copycat cells in the maze, so 1 in each row, column, and 3x3 box, and each containing a different digit. So there are 9 copycat cells, there'll be 1 through 9. The value of a copycat cell equals the digit in the cell that is 180 degrees rotationally opposite in the grid. So this would go to there, this would map to there, I think. That's rotationally opposite, right? I think so. Row 1, column 3 is a 6, and row 9, column 7 is a copycat cell, then it will also have a 6, regardless of what digit. Oh, it won't have a 6 in it as a digit. Sorry, its value will be 6. Okay. So most cells have value what their digit is, but copycat cells have value the thing 180 degrees rotationally opposite. If 2 cells are joined by a black current, the value of one is double that of the other. If 2 cells are joined by a red current, one has an even value and the other has an odd value. If 2 cells are joined by a grape, then their values have a difference of at least 5. In this experiment, In any 3x3 box, the total value of the cells visited by Finks is the same as the total value of cells visited by Finks. This total must be determined for each box. I'm not sure I understand. Why don't they just go like that? Where does it say they can't? Alright, so the copycat cells are going to interact with the red currents and black currents and stuff. That's why that matters. The total value of the cells visited by Finks is the same as the total value of the cells visited by Finks. So maybe the reason is that this and this cannot be the same value as this and this somehow in the puzzle. I wonder why. We have some restrictions here, right? For this to be everything's either double or half another thing, would have to go 1, 2, 4, 8, 16. So that means like some cell in here has to be a copycat cell. And its actual value will be the value of one of these. But I'm not sure which one. Oh, this is the sort of puzzle where I just have no idea how to even start. We know that each box has one copycat cell. Is that true? One in each row, column, and 3x3 box. So we know that there's a copycat cell somewhere in here. Guaranteed 1,000,000% there must be. The red currents are odds versus evens. So this is one of those, and this is the other one of those, but I'm not sure which is which yet. But I know that for this box at least, the copycat cell must be in here, so we know that that's actually true about this thing. That's wild. You can't just do this? Don't get it. Oh, I feel like the first one was kind of easy. This one's just going full blast. Is there another thing I'm not, like, reading? We know about the paths. We know about them moving. We know about the copycat cells, which copy the value of something over here. But could, like, if I cheated this to be a 2, then I could go 1, 2, 4, 8, and that would be fine. So I think any of the copycats can be that, and oh shit, there has to be a 6 here, huh? Because there can't be. Oh, I'm deleting my colors. I wanted those. There has to be a 6 in here somewhere because we're gonna have to do 1, 2, 4, 8 for this, plus one other thing. The other way you can do doubles is just 3, 6. But I can't go like 3, 6, 3 from a copycat cell. I'm already stuck. So this has to be 1, 2, 4, 8s. Or there will be a copycat cell which can be anything, but not a 6, because the 6 will be somewhere else in the box. I guess we could call it C. So we have 1, 2, 4, 8, and copycat cell there. And then we have a 6 here and an odd here. And we're going to have 2 odd digits here. I guess I've made orange odd, which means I should make these one of each. Okay. I enumerated something. What else do I know? If we can't put 6 on these, 7, 8, 9. I don't know. I have no idea what to do with those. All the other boxes, like the copycat cell, can be anywhere, so I don't know what to do. I had no idea. Was it that the total value of the cells visited by Finks is the same as the total value of the cells visited by Finks? This total must be determined for each box. Alright, so it's not like the copycat cell says what it is or anything like that. Can't it just be 0 for all of them? All of them except these two? I guess there's gonna be some reason why that doesn't work. This is diabolical. We know that the copycat cell in here has to have an odd digit in it, because we have 1, 2, 3 evens here and a 4th even there, and there are 4 evens total and 5 odds. So the copycat cell must have an odd digit in it, but be getting either a 1 or an even value from over here. There must be something going on with this. The reds are odds versus evens. So if this were even, that would be even, that would be even. These two would be odd. At that point, we'd have 3 evens already. So that seems allowed. I don't know. I don't see the issue with that. We know that the paths have to go here, I guess. But I guess we also know that they don't have to go directly there. Last time I started off by looking at where the rats had to go, and that's how I got all the logic going. But this time the rats don't have to go anywhere. Maybe I could think about why it wouldn't be allowed for them to just go from like here to here. The values have to be the same, so they have to be exactly the same 2 digits. Or they could be copycats, or they could be copycats and be completely different digits. What? What? Ah. uh. I can't really say anything about this column because this is a lot of flexibility in what's in it. It could be like 1, 2, 3. It'd be 4, 8, 9. I think so. Can you go like 2, 4, 8 copycat? Oh, maybe the copycat's more restricted than I realized. Hold on. 1, 2, 4, 8 copycat 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. No, you can't go 1, 2. All right, so actually the copycat has to be here or here. Is that right? Because you can't go down again. If it goes 1, 2, 1, it's stuck because it can't be a 2. Although it could be 2, 1, copycat 2, 4, 8. Oh no. 2, copycat 1, 2. That breaks. So maybe the thing to observe here is it's a 4-number sequence. 1, 2, 4, 8. We need to copycat somewhere. Girl dog. That'd be cool. but we can't actually put the copycat everywhere. We could have a copycat at the end here, or we could have a copycat at the start. Or I think we can have a copycat in the middle. We can go 1, 2... 1, 2, copycat 4, 8, 4. But you can't have that be copycat. I don't think. 2, 1, 2 breaks. 1, 2, 4, 2 breaks. The only copycat cells available are actually these ones. Which matched there. Oh, I did the letters completely wrong. Completely backwards. Okay. Does that help in some way? That means, well, that doesn't even mean these are necessarily even, right? If this were copycat 2, that could be a 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 8. They're not even necessarily even from that. Each rat has to visit the same number of cells total, the same number of cells in the same box. The same value of cells in each box. So if this cell has value 1 and this cell has value 4, then this would have to visit value 5 in this box. Oh shit! In any 3x3 box, the total value of the cells visited by Finks is the same as the total value of the cells visited by Finks. Oh, that's what I'm not understanding. So both rats have to be in every box. Hold on, though. How can the value of... Oh, this maps to there. Okay. Okay. So these are definitely different paths. I think it's pretty obvious that you can't go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, copycat 1 and out when the other rat's going there. I think it's pretty obvious that we have to come there. Now we have to come here. Okay. Good clarification to make. Now we know that the copycat box has to be in here, which means it has to map to there. So it has to be an odd value. Is that 180 degree rotated? Hold on. No, it's not. It maps to here. Okay. What does that mean? No, it maps to here? Oh my god, I've got this wrong as well. If these are the possible copycat cells here, then these are what they map to. Okay, we are... This is a lot. He's Gojo Solves. Yeah. Let's read about these again. The value of a copycat cell equals the digit in the cell that is 180 degrees rotationally opposite. Each contains a different digit. So I'll say this is the copycat cell for both. That be allowed? So let's say this is like 2. And then this is like 5. So it can go 1, 2, 4, 8. And this would be 5. So that they had the same value. I don't see why that's not allowed. Okay. They're not allowed to pass over each other and stuff, right? They may not visit any cell more than once, cross themselves or each other, share cells, or pass through any thick mazels. Okay, cool. So I believe it's true that this cannot exit this way. Ooh, I don't actually know if that's true. I don't think this can go here while this goes here. That seems impossible. This would have to like come, no, there's no way. It would have to like come round to like pick up this. No, you can't do that. All right. So either this goes here, in which case this goes here? Because it can't go that way anymore. It's blocked off. That could be possible, actually. Because this could come here. Would go like this. And then this would come here. No, it's not possible, because how does this get to here? It has to go through another box. All right. So I don't think we can go into this box at all, actually, with the path. I think the path has to come this way. And if that is true, which I think it is, this has to be orange, this has to be... Oh, you can go diagonally, though, so that doesn't have to be green. But this does, and this has to be orange. And this has to be green, and this has to be orange. This one's the orange, right? Ooh, fascinating. Wait, how does that ever work? It doesn't work. Can they can't cross. That's the orange rat and this is the green cupcake. How do they cross? Because they have to cross, right? This is, they're going to have to go around each other somewhere. Maybe if this came this way and went like through here, you could then bring it down. And then this could go up here, around, and down. Is that going to have to happen? Because if that has to happen, this has one cell. And these have to have the same values? That seems very hard. One, two, one, nope. Yes, 1, 2, 1, 2. That could be 6. Nope, I used 2 and 1 twice each. Would go 2, 1, 2, 4. So that would have to be 9, and this would have to be a 9. I don't know if there's a different way to do it. We can't go in here. I think that's how we have to do it. All right, so I believe that the green comes through here. And then the orange can't just go straight there because it has to also go through here. So the orange will have to come out this way. I think these have to be 1, 2, 4, and a copycat, which equals 2. Right? Let me look at this again. So we had 1, 2, 4, 8, and a copycat we could put somewhere. So we can put it at the end, in which case it would equal 4. We can put it at the beginning, in which case it would equal 2. And these would add up to 9. But couldn't I also put it like in the middle? Like we can go 1, 2, copycat on... What was this? How does this work? That doesn't seem like it works. Why did I think this worked? Has it just never worked? Possible that just never has worked. But I remember thinking it could work. 1, 2, copycat a 1, but then you go 2 again and it breaks. Why did I think that worked? Oh, because you go, if you go this way, you go 2, 1, then the copycat 2, then 4, 8. Which also adds up to 9, right? In both iterations, we have a copycat 2. Okay, so I don't know which one the copycat 2 is, but I know that it's one of these two. And I know that this is an 8, I think. I think that's a digit. I think I know that's an 8. It's not a copycat. It's not on the line. And these are 1, 2, 4 copycat, which maps to a 2. And I'm not sure which one it is, but rotating, it would be here or here. So that's not the yellow copycat, but it will be, one of these will be a copycat of some sort. There's going to be a 2 in either of these places, which means that has to be... The greens are different by 5, so that has to be 7, 8, or 9. Okay. Sweet. Because I'm using probably orange for odds and evens. Oh, didn't I say this had to be 9 then? It did, which means that's an odd. Since I'm using orange for odds and evens, I'm going to actually draw the path. Also be that way. To be that way. Let's get rid of this coloring. I think coloring's doing some other things in this puzzle. That one's definitely an even, and it's definitely 6, right? Because the other evens are all in here. It has to go up. Oh, I should get rid of the coloring since I just said that's what I was going to do. Okay, this one's an even number. Just now sinking into what the test restraint means. I mean, I'm not sure I worked it out yet, so so good work. This one could go here or it could go there because the green one's going to go up, right? I think I decided that orange has to go through here. Well, then I guess it would have to come down. And green's going to somehow go through there and through here. And I'm not sure how it gets to there. We don't know that yet. And this could like go around in here. It could go around in here. It could go around in here. That one's a lot less limited. Actually, I guess orange, we don't actually know that because it also could come that way. I can't even say that about orange yet. But I think I can say it comes down here. I think that's fine. Okay. A little bit of progress. If you know, I was coding odd digits as orange, which I imagine will matter at some point. Anytime they're giving you odds versus evens up here, you kind of know that that's going to matter. If I know that a 2 is here, and that makes, well, I don't know what 2 is here. It could also be here. Shit. What I'm wondering, though, is whether it's possible... If this were a 9, say, and we know the copycat cell for here is here, all the other things in the box have to have their actual values. So if this were a 9, even, odd, even, you'd have to put a 4 and a 2 onto here. Oh, you wouldn't. Yes, you would. You would. Because you need one of these to be a 2. Guaranteed. And wait, can you put a 2 there though? You could put a 2 here. Even, odd, odd. And this could be any digit. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh. Oh god. Do we start to run out of evens though, is kind of what I'm wondering. If this were even, odd, even, that would have to be 8. I don't know, it kind of seems like it's allowed. Can you delete your own backseat on Twitch? If I make you a mod, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Twitch chat. How's it going? Jorbs is running to the bathroom, but he cannot take the same path as YouTube Jorbs. Okay. If it's true that this cell has to be the only one that orange goes to in this box, which I think it is, it's gonna have to be a pretty high cell, right? Although this can get through the box in 3 cells, actually, so it doesn't have to be that high. Although, 2 and 4 can't work in these two. But I could go like 1 and put 2 there, and I mean, what I just said isn't actually true also. Yeah, I don't know. That's not that restricted. There's going to be a copycat cell here, which maps to here, right? I think so. I think that's where that maps. Shape rotating on stream. It's not really shape rotating. I don't really see why those are restricted in any way. Think about this. If 9 and 6 are gone, then like 7 and 8 could be the last high numbers on the green dots. The green dots have to be separated by 5, so 5 can't go on them, and if you can't put 9 on one, you can't put 4 on them either. But we can't put copycat cells here, which break the values, so I don't know. I feel like my logic is not propagating as much as I would like. I think this is the first copycat puzzle I've ever tried to solve. Green means the difference in values between the 2 cells is greater than 5. Yeah, solid brain melting going on right now. We know, I believe, that these two equal that one, but that doesn't seem restrictive at all. We know that, well, the thing is, we could put 4 here and 3 here, so it's not like this is very restricted either. I have to find somewhere that has few degrees of freedom. And the stuff I can see is this. This entire little segment has a lot of logic chained to it. And then there's a little bit going on here where we already have 2 high digits and high values in the column, which probably means, oh, this can't be low. It can't be a low value. Like if this were a 4, say, well, it couldn't be because you'd have to have 9 there and there. But suppose it was, you couldn't go 1, 2, 1 to get out, really. You'd have to use a copycat cell for this to be a low value. But I think I could use a copycat cell. Is the fact that the copycat cell can't be too relevant? Because we're only allowed 1 of each copycat cell. And we're using our 2 already. I don't know, maybe. I think this has to be a high digit. Now I need another way to designate high digits. It has to be a high digit or value. So I think this is 7, 8, or C. And you sure can make those. You can go... You could go 1, 3, 4, for example, and you'd still be able to place everything on here, and you'd add to 8. If you want for 7, though, or 1, 2, that actually breaks it, yeah? Maybe it can't be 7 unless you use a copycat. For it to be 7, you'd need a copycat, like here, for it to work. Also, so actually, this isn't a copycat cell, and this maps to here, so that can't be 9 or 8 via a copycat. So if it were a copycat, it would only be allowed to be 7 or 6. Okay. That seems like a thing. Which means the highest it can be is 8? Sweet. We can't put 1, 2, 3 here without using a copycat for 6. Can we? Wait, maybe we can. 1, 3, 2. That works fine. Shit. Unlucky. Unfortunate. It's a copycat cell, so that's not a copycat. Okay. Okay, that was like probably the easy thing to work out. So then we have 7 and 8, and this could go boom, boom, boom. It takes us 1, 2, 4, 1, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 5. But there's only one of those digits to use here, is that correct? 1 copycat, 2, we could put a 4 there, but we couldn't put the other thing there. But you could put 1, 3, 4 for an 8 without using the copycat. Okay. So I think I can make 8 without a copycat at all. I can make a 7 using a copycat, but it would have to be one of these 2 that was a copycat, which would map to... there. There. Those 2, I think. Yeah, it's not that hard to rotate 180 degrees, right? right? I don't know. That seems allowed. Then these are going to have values of like 1, 2, 3. Those are values, not copycat. Like, they're not actually the digits, they're the values. This is a disaster. um, okay. What about this box? This box is like no information. If we have a copycat here and a copycat here, we'd have to have a copycat there, but that doesn't do anything for me, really. Oh, we know this is a low copycat if it's a copycat. But we don't even know there's a copycat. But like it couldn't be a 2, right? It'd have to be something else that was low. So it'd have to be like a 1, 3, 4 copycat, I think. But again, it doesn't even have to be a copycat. Oh my god. Good grief. Alright. Okay. Thinks and thinks, huh? These have to be separate, but this seems very, like, removed from all the other logic. This feels like a thing that will matter much later, to differentiate two things, rather than being something to look at right now. Hopefully I'm not wrong about that. I know this is low. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I care about this? No. This also seems like one of those things I'll just differentiate later. Good luck, No Wait Super Kamiguru. I wish you the best. I know the digit for the copycat is odd. We know the value for it is even. No, the value for it is 2, maybe. Was I wrong about how these worked? 2, 1, 2, 4. Fine. But also 2, 1, 2, 4 is fine. Oh, interesting. Only this can be the copycat digit out of the places that I said were okay. Nope. Nope, that's not right. But what I should have said is like the order is interesting, right? I said it had to be either copycat 2, 1, 2, 4, or it can be 2, 1, copycat 4. That's also allowed. You know what's an easier way to see it? That's an 8, and this has to be half of it. Okay, which means, good lord, that's a 1. And these are now both 2 copycat cells. It's incredible how much stuff there is that I'm not used to looking at that makes it just very hard to see this all. So now I know that the value here, depending on which one actually is the copycat cell, will be an 8 or a 4, which means the other one has to be either 8 or 4, which is another even digit, which now is putting even more pressure on this, on the even digits in this. This is even, odd, even, odd, even, and then 2. What if this is the 8, though? Then would it be odd, even, odd, even, odd. Hold on. So say this is like an odd digit, which is actually 8, just as an idea. I don't know. Or it's actually 4, we'll say. Well, that doesn't work because it maps to here. If this is a copycat, it's 8. All right, so we'll say it's 7, we'll say it's 3. I don't know. We'll say it's something. It actually has the value 8. So this would be 8. This now has to be an odd cell. They can copycat. No, it can't copycat. It can't copycat. Yes! It has to be odd. So this would have to be 1 with how I set it up. Let's give it a 5 so we have more freedom. This would be an even cell, an odd cell, an even cell. That doesn't work because the only even cell that works is 8 because it has to be the high digits. Why did it have to be the high digits? Like, I remember saying that, but I don't remember why. Because this has to be a 2. One of these has to be a 2, so that has to be high. And it can't be a copycat because copycat's there. All right, so this is really the high digits. And I think it has to be 8 then. Because we just said if this is like an odd digit, which is an 8, then... Oh, it can't be 8. Not there. Because this would be 8. Okay, if it's a high digit, can it be an odd digit? Even, odd, even. Even. Yes? I think so. We could do like 9, 1, 6, 5, 2. Then this is some sort of odd digit. And this is the 4. And that's a copycat, so it actually has value 4. 1, 2, 3. There's even an 8 left this way. So there's less pressure on evens than maybe I realized. I have to check something else in this box. Maybe the point is that this doesn't work ever. If this is an even number, then this would have the value 8, but wouldn't be 8. It would be some sort of odd number, and this would be 8. Then you can't make this high. Odd, even, odd, even. You can't make it high. So it has to be low, but it can't be low because one of these has to be 2. So that cannot be 8. Which means we have to have 4 as our value. And this has to be the copycat, I think. Unless I'm wrong. Which means the copycat's mapping to there. So that's the green copycat. Or the that's not the color. That was the pink copycat. My brain's actually like giving up. 4 is no longer available there. This could be any digit. What a disaster. I don't know, I worked out another thing. I feel like having this pink is actually going to not be useful. Probably make every copycat cell pink, and the things they reflect onto we don't make a different color. This is 3, 5, 7. Copycat digit is 3, 5, or 7. Does this have to be odd? Is that right? Surely if this is even, odd, even, odd, even. that doesn't work. So this has to be an odd digit. It's from 13579, which is unfortunately a lot of digits. But if that's odd, then this has to be even. Let me say this is even. 268. This has to be 1 or 3. This will also be even. 268. This will be odd. This will be even, so that's 8. And this has to be 2, because this can't be 2 anymore. It's too many evens. Alright. So, it is, in fact, I believe true that that is odd, which means this is even and a 2. Oh boy. Which means that's the copycat digit. We still don't know what it is, but we know it's from 357. And it means this is a 2. You're allowed to draw my attention to a rule. I misinterpreted. How badly did I misinterpret it? It depends on whether it will give me the answer or not, really. If I fail the puzzle, it's fine. If you draw my attention to something which immediately solves the thing I was trying to work out, that's kind of not fun. Okay. I think that's how that goes. Did I put it in the wrong place? Doesn't this have to be 8? There's a copycat cell which is value 4. This is 4. Okay, so they have the same values. A misinterpretation that has already caused an error? Oh my god. What's the rule that I'm misinterpreting? I shouldn't be making that yellow because it's the thing that this is reflecting onto, right? Okay. Odd, odd, odd. So it ends up being an odd and even pair. Red currents deal in value, not necessarily digit. Okay, yeah. I might have eventually realized that, but it could have been a while. Alright, so this is a 4. What the actual digit is doesn't matter, it's a 4. Well, no, I don't even know that. We have to go back to solving the box. We know there's a 2 there. I know that much. We know that there's a 4 or an 8 here. We therefore know that this is odd, which means the 2 is there. Okay. Okay, that's kind of useful. This has to be 7, 8, 9. This has to be 1, 2, 3, 4. But it has to be odd, so it's 1, 3. 2, 4, 6, 8. Can't be 2. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. This has to be 8 then. Okay. The logic ended up being kind of similar. So we need something that has the value of 4 and something that is 4. That has to be 4, and this has to have the value of 4. But we don't know what it will actually be. And then this has to be 6. Did some work. Apparently these haven't been able to be 2 for a really long time. If they cannot be 2, I think unfortunately copycats still make it, so like this could be a copycat or this could be a copycat, and we wouldn't have to make an 8 there. Still put a 7 in. This could be a 1. Also, this could be the copycat? No, it can't be because of that. Right. Right. Okay, now we know that these are odd. We also know that this is odd. All of these were even. These were odd. Wait, if 2's there, then this is the copycat. Oh. So actually this is a 2, and this is the copycat cell. Why did the color get weird? Okay. I think I unwound successfully out of that error. I want to do like Sudoku, but I can't, right? Oh, this can't be a copycat, and this can't be a copycat. So actually I can. This can't be a 1 or a 3. It has to be 5, 7, 9. That's for real. That's for real. Oh, if this is the copycat, then this can't have a copycat on it anymore. And if it has to... No, it can be 2 again. Ah! True. I think it's true. I think it's true. It can be 2 again. What a disaster. Alright, which means this can be 1 and 3 again. Good golly. It does seem like this is where the logic goes now. We know that we can't have a copycat cell on this column. If we do have a copycat cell for this, it would have to be there. Because that blocks that, and this blocks that. So it would have to be there. But also we could just like go like that. It's allowed. I think the thing to look at is whether this cannot be 7, maybe. Well, 1, 2, 4 is how you make 7. And the only way to make 7. So actually, yeah, it can't be 7. Even if you use a copycat, you still can't make 7. Is this correct? Oh, can you make a copycat so that 7 can be some other way? You have like 2 3s. And you have 2 of something other than this. It could be 3, 3, 1. And you could get 7. But you'd have a copycat 3 there. That's messed up. Okay, but that doesn't work because you need 2 2s. You can't go 3, 3, 1. Yes, you can, because that could be a 3. No, it couldn't. It would have to be a 1. 7 requires... No, it could be a 2. Oh my god. 3, 3, 1. This would be a 2. This would be a 7. This would be a 1. No, because that's the 1. I put 1 there. 3, 3, 1. This can't be 1 anymore. This can't be 3 or 1, so that has to be 2. And this would have to be a 3, but that's not 5 from 7. Okay, so I don't think this can be 7. I think we proved that that can't be 7. Let me just like demonstrate what I'm talking about. We can't put 1, 2, or 4 here. So the shortest this can possibly be would be like that. I'm going to talk myself out of it because I'm going to realize that you can go this way to make 7 probably. 1, 1, 1. Well, that's not, you can't have that many ones. You could go like 2, Nope, you can't put a 2 there. Oh, this is restricted as well. You could put a 1 here, a fake 1 here, put a 3 here, and put a 2 here, and you could make 7. But now this cell has no value. I think maybe the way to see it that's a lot simpler than what I'm doing is if we put 7 here, then this is a 1-2 pair, and this can't be a copied set cell. So this has to be at least 3. And once you have at least 3... Oh no. I feel like I can make it work. Like, this could be a copycat 2 somehow. No, because this can't be a 2. Alright, I think it might actually be true. This can't be a copycat cell and has to be at least a 5. Okay, well that can't be... That can't be anything then, to be honest. So I think we have to have an 8 and we have to put a 3 in here in order for this to work. Because that way we have both 1 and 2 available for making 8. I'm not... There are too many... I don't actually know how to do this. There's too many different options. I can't think about all of them, so I don't feel like I can satisfactorily show that something's not true. We know the copycat can't be there, and we know the copycat can't be here. But we could have a copycat there. Let's like tentatively put a copycat here and see what we can do with it. We know that we have to have a cell there, and that has to be at least 3, and it can't be a copycat. We know that. We know that if this were a 7, so we're trying to get rid of 7 here. We know that if this were a 7, these couldn't be 3. So this would have to also be at least 3. Except it can't even be only that, because this is 1, 2, 4, so 3 goes there. So assuming this is 3, now this has to be at least 4, which means we can't make a 7. Because even if this is copycatting, it can't be 0. This has to be an 8, I believe. You love to stream. Okay. I don't think I have proven that if this is an 8, that path has to go that way. Let's undo that. Eight has to be here. Kinda useful. This is an even number. I don't know that the even numbers are gonna end up mattering like at all. I feel like we might have already done all of the logic involving them, yeah? Yeah, I've probably already done all the logic involving even numbers, actually. We'll see. Maybe they'll come back again. It's kind of cute to go to the grid. I don't think this can be 3 anymore. If this were 3, this would be 1, 2. That would have to be at least 4. And this is at least 3. Okay, if that were the case, then this would be a copycat 1. Which I guess is allowed. So actually it can be 3. Maybe it has to be 3. Does this have to be 3? Can it be 5? That's like the other thing it could possibly be, I think. No, it could be 6. It could be 6, and this could be 1. And this could be a copycat with a value of 1. And that would make 8. It can't be 5 because it's on a green dot. Except that can be a copycat cell. Good lord. No, because if it's 5, then this can't be a copycat cell because that has to be a copycat cell. So this actually can't be 5. Okay. Okay. Little bit of progress. If this is 6, then this has to be a copycat cell, which means this can't work because it can't be 1. Because 1 is here in this column. Okay. So this has to be 3, I believe. I think that that is right. 3, unfortunately, leaves quite a lot of room for other stuff. It means this doesn't have to be the copycat, among other issues. This is 1579. Okay. We only have high numbers left in this entire column. So wait a second. This does have to be the copycat. The lowest it can be is 5. Okay, so this is a copycat. I don't know whether it's odd or even, but I know it's a copycat. So this is going to be some sort of relevant square. What can it be at the moment? It can be 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9 at the moment. Nope. Wrote that wrong. Except, well, now I know it can't be 5, 7, 9. Right? Because that would add up to too much. Hold on. Could also go this way still. Oh, no. Is it true? Is it true that it can go like this? 3. This could be pretty low. Okay, so good lord. You can't put a 4 there. You'd have to put a 2 here. I don't think you can do that. You end up with... You have to put a 1 in the box as well, and then you kill that cell. Okay. So I think it is true that we have to go through here. I am pretty sure we can't go like that either. I think we have to go down after that. So this would be 1, 3, 4. If it's 4, then this is 1. If it's 3, then this is 2. And if it's 1, this is 4. Alright, well, it can't be 3 because that's a 2. It's not a 3 either. It's a 1 or a 4. And whichever one it is, this is the other one, I think. I hope so. Okay. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. We have some big numbers in this column now. So these 2 cells alone are going to add up to quite a lot. And we need these, which can only be at max 5, 7. That's the most I can make out of them. And there's no copycat cell. We need that to add up to what this is. Right, this is like from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 right now. So if we made this as small as possible, and it was 13, and we made this as large as possible, we'd have 12, 15. Then we'd have to put a 1. So we'd have to come here to put a 1. And I think that's just true? Is that just what we have to do? Because we can't have a copycat here and we can't have a copycat here. Hold on, can I make 8 without a copycat? No, because 3, 5. All right, so we have to use a copycat in here, and we already have our copycat in this column. And these have to be very high digits here. And this has to be a low digit here. And you can't have super high digits also in the column. It all adds up to this being forced, I think. I think if you put 5, 8, 1, you can't put a 5 here anymore. What? Well, that doesn't work. 7. Does that mean this has to be a copycat? Something has to be a copycat now. Oh, what did I do wrong? Forced 9, forced 8. But you can't have a copycat in this column. And you can't have a copycat in this column. 5, 8, 13. Oh, 6, 8. This is a copycat. No, this... Yes, this is a copycat that equals 1. We go 6, 8, 5, 7, I don't know what order. But so far we've added up to the same thing, right? And we put... No, we haven't added up to the same thing. This is plus 2. So we put 3 here, and then we have something here that equals 1. And it's either actually 1 or it's a copycat 1. But the value of that cell has to be 1. And we can't get it here either as a copycat or as a 1. And we've broken the cell, so I lose the puzzle. Did something wrong somewhere. Rest in peace. All right, let's try that. Let's try that logic one more time. Maybe I missed something in here. I think we have to go all the way back to working this out, maybe. This definitely can't be copycat. As far as I know, this can't be copycat unless I got all of this logic wrong. Which I don't think I did. I'm like looking at it now. I don't know. Did I get it all wrong? This has to be low enough that a 3-cell path can add up to 8. As far as I can tell. I think that's all true. It also has to be 5 lower than 8 or 9. Or 7. Or 6. Why is this 8, 9? Why can't it be like any of those? Hey, Lord Millenor. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This doesn't have to be 1, right? So the lowest this can be is 3, but it could also be 5, and maybe it could be 6 if this is a 1. Via copycat. How did I decide this wasn't a 3? Because you'd have 3, 3, 2 is the only way it possibly worked. Is it just nonsense for me to do this? 3, 1. Copycat cell. Also giving... Copycat cell giving 2 maybe? And then a 1? No, because that breaks this cell. Okay. Can't this be a 3 though? Need to put that back. But still, 3, 1, copycat equaling 3 and another 1. Well, that doesn't work. Copycat equaling 1 and another 3. The fact that this is a 2, I think, shuts a lot of this stuff down. If this were a 5, this could be a copycat equaling 2, and that could be a 1. That seems allowed, but 5 can't go on a green dot. Did I actually decide this had to be a copycat? I think I did. 5 can't go on a green dot, so that's how you get rid of 5. If you put a 6 here, then this would have to be a 1. So maybe that's how you get rid of 6. Other than other reasons. So I think it is true that that's a 3. I think that was right. 3. This can't be a 2. It can't be a copycat. So the options are for it to be 4 and this is a 1. Or it could be a 1 and we get 4 some other way. But maybe we could go this way. Get 4. We actually can't because of all of these. Or can we? We go like 2 and then a copycat which equaled 2. And then this would be 1. I think that's allowed. I don't actually think I know that this is the copycat. No, because that breaks. Okay. Is there anything else we could do? If the 1's gone here, we could do a 3 and then a copycat equaling 1. No, we couldn't because that's a 3. What digits are allowed here? 1's gone, 3's gone. 2 and a copycat equaling 2 kills that. I don't see how we can possibly do it. I think we have to come here. But this is where it like broke last time, so I'm a bit concerned. 3, 1, and 4. That can't be a copycat. This can't be a copycat. So those are real. So this has to be a 1 or a 4, which means it has to be a copycat, which means this has to be value 1 or 4. Now this can be like anything. It's not true, but a lot of things. But then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. This has to be at least 8. This has to be at least 5. This can only be 3. And this already has 6, 7, 6, 8, 9 on it. So the most you can get out of these is 5, 7. So that's 14, 17 max. This could be 8 and 5. No, it can't. 17 max? 12 and 3 is 15 max. 15 max. So this is... Is the observation that this can't be 5, 7, 3 because of this? So you have to put a 1 or 2 in here. You put a 4 here? Maybe we can put a 4 here. How much room do I actually have? If this is a 1. This is an imagined 1. 8, 5. 9, 14. Sorry, am I trying to make it as big as possible or as small as possible? The smallest I can make it is 14. And we could go 4, 7, 3, which is 14. So that doesn't break. I think I might have said that this had to be 5, 7 and been wrong. Because this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. And the issue was I just assumed that it had to be at least 5, which wasn't true. So I went back way further than I had to. I think. So we're having to leave here because we can't get a copycat in this column. I don't know if this is a copycat or not, but I do know that its value is 1. I know we can't have 3, 5, 7 here. We have to have at least 1 less than that. 3, 5, 7 would be 15. So the most we can have is 14, and the least we can have here is also 14. So that's 14, and 3, 7, 4 is also 14. 7, 4 means that's a 5. Okay, but 7, 4 also means that has to be 1. That's 2. This is now copycatting a value of 4. Which means that this could be a copycat 1, like, for sure. This is either 1 or C. It was painful to watch. This stuff's hard, and it's 11 p.m. It's painful to do as well. Don't worry about it. We have 6, 7, 9 left here in this column. That can't be a 6 for some reason. There's a 6 over there as well. Okay. I have done a war with that box. 2 boxes, actually. What do I have to do now? Good grief. Is there more to say? The stuff that's left here is 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. I know there's no copycat left in the box, so I know 5s can't be there, which means 5 is there. Exactly. It's actually a naked single. Is that true? I don't think it is. I don't think that's what naked single means. You can't put 6 or 7 on here because there's no digit low enough. There's actually a lot more here, isn't there? So this is a 4, 9, which means the digit here has to be 7. The digit here has to be 6. Okay. There's not that much left here. 2, 5, 6. Oh, 1. Nope, not 2. 1, 2, 6. Okay. Can this be a 1 still? It looks like it. Maybe it even is. One, 2, 8. I guess we have to think about whether we're going this way and that. Oh, you can't, right? No, you can. So usually you couldn't use all of the cell to make the same total because it adds to 45. So if you divide by 2, you don't get an integer. But here you can have a copycat cell, so you would be able to. There has to be a copycat cell up here, in fact. I'm gonna get rid of the odd and even coding. Doesn't seem like it's relevant. I do kind of like the outline for the thing it's referencing. That seems useful. Because the copycat cells, the value of a copycat cell equals a digit. They all have a different digit. So the digit in the copycat cell is different, but it could mirror onto the same value. Like you could have more than one copycat cell that equaled 1 as a value. We just can't put a 5 and a 7 in a copycat cell anymore. Which is fine. I think that's allowed. It does mean that can't be a 7. He's all in. Hidden single. Gotcha. We're getting kind of low on where 7 can be in here. In this row. I honestly don't even know where I'm meant to look yet. Look anymore. So that's not great. It feels like this box has quite a lot going on in it. But also it feels like we could go this way. Or we could just go this way. Okay, is that true? If this were 9, let's say. Chalk sticks. Maybe it isn't true. This can't be 1 or 2. Lowest it can be is 1 with a copycat, but let's say it's 3. This could be 1. This one could be 2. That's not hard at all. Okay, yeah, I don't see why we can't do that. This obviously can't be 2 or 6. Can be copycat 2 or 6 now. So like, maybe I should just left those there. This can be a situation with a copycat. Does it have to? Oh, it has to be. Holy. That's so cute. That's actually so cute. I love that. Let's say this is like... So this has to equal those two, right? So if this is like 8 and this is 4, because this has to be... They have to be... Multiply one of them by 2 to get the other. And this would also have to be 4. 4 plus 4 equals 8, but you can't put 2 4s in the box. So I actually have to have a copycat there. Which means that's no longer ever a copycat. I wonder if that means I can't put 9. I don't see it meaning. Three, 1, 2. I could put 6 there still. We didn't need a copycat to get that done. And the thing where I use every cell in the box also still works because we do have copycats there, which are going to mirror to somewhere over here. We got some copycats mirroring to there, and we have some copycats mirroring to here. Yellow was not the right choice. It's too late now. Not the right choice, though. I might have to just enumerate the entire box. Got 1, 2, 6, 7, 9 there. We know 2 has to be in here. We know 6 has to be in here. The other one is between 1, 7, and 9. That's a lot of different digits. Alright, what about up here? We have 1, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. What a disaster. and here? 3, 4, 5, 6, nope, 7, 9. So I might have to show that you can't math these together to make the same sum. That just seems like linear algebra or something. What is this nonsense? Maybe you can't make 9 out of these. 3, 4, 2? That seems like it adds to 9. But 3, 1, 6 doesn't. 7, no. Alright, so actually if this is 9, then this has to be 3, 4, 2. It's actually the only solution, I think. Is there a reason that 3, 4, 2 breaks? Oh, could it be 7? No. 7 never has 3. It could be 6. It could also be 6. It could be 3, 1, 2 with 6. Proving that both of those break seems like a lot of work. It also seems like it's not like Sudoku. it's just like bifurcation. I see 0 reasons why this doesn't work, and it feels like cheating to keep going and see that it breaks eventually. So I think I can put 6 in there or 9 in there. And also, probably I could do this. Is there a way to set these equal to each other? We want... Oh my god. What do we want? Oh, what if the odds and evens suddenly matter? There's only one odd or one even in here. Odd, odd, odd. There could be 2 odds in here. Oh, maybe it does. We can get 1 odd in here. We can get 1, 2, 3. We can get 2 odds in here. Means these have to be evens. Well, not there though. I don't know. I don't know how to work this out. This is what mice have to do every day. It'd be hard to be a mouse. I'm glad I'm not a mouse. Maybe the thing to actually think about was this. This can't be an 8. It would be 8, 4, 4, and you'd have a copycat to be a 4. The copycat maps to here, if it's that one. Wait, does this have to be the copycat? If this were the copycat... Say this had a value of 8, but was actually a 6. You'd put 4 there, and you just have to do 4 again. Actually, this has to be the copycat. Because it's just the value of this that forces these two to be the same. Yeah. So this is always the copycat. Okay. I think that's true. Which means it always maps to there. Unfortunately, there are several options for that. But what that means is this isn't a copycat. So we now know it has to be something that you can double a digit into. And it can't be 8 and it can't be 4. So the things it could be are 6 and 2. I think that's true. Which means we have to have 2 3s or 2 1s. So this has to be a 3 or a 1. Wait. Did I like solve the puzzle? um, that seems like a relevant deduction now, because now we have a 1-3 double in here suddenly somehow. Oh, this puzzle's so cool actually. Um, now this can't go 3, 4. We can no longer make 6 here if we go this way. We can still make 9, I believe. 3, 4, 2 still makes 9. It is still allowed as far as I can tell. You would have to launder an odd number into an even number or an even number into an odd number to make these add up with each other. So if this were odd, this would have to be even. And if this were even, this would have to be odd. Already used 3 odd digits in that row, which is like, there's still 2 and there's no pressure on the row anywhere, but it is a thing. I'll either have a 1 or a 3 here. I don't know if I can have a 3 and still do the thing. 4, 5, 1. If I have a 3, it does force this path. Maybe that breaks. I could imagine that breaking. Huh. It would have to be an 8, exactly. Because we have to launder an even digit into an odd digit. So it'd have to put 8 there. Would have to put 3 here. Would have to put 6 here. That is very specific. And then this has to be 3. Does it work? The question is, does it work? Oh, I'm laundering the wrong way. No, I have to do it the other way around. I bet. This one can map to here even, and it's completely disconnected from this at that point. I know there has to be a copycat cell in here. I know there has to be a copycat cell in here. Can't be there. We have a 5, a 7, and a 1 or 9 in copycat cells so far. 5 and 7 would take 5 and 7 out of here. Still seems like you can solve that pretty comfortably. The logic that I'm doing in this puzzle is like actually breaking my head. Such weird logic. There's a 4 here. Doesn't do anything, I don't think. A 4 here. I don't believe it's possible for it to be there, so it's actually kind of restricted. Oh my god, imagine if it couldn't be here. I think it can be though, but imagine if it couldn't and that was what I had to see. Whew. This has resisted all of my attempts to make this path break. And I haven't really given a good attempt to make this path break yet. It just seems very hard to show that that breaks. I think the simplest way to show it would be to show that this and this had to have the same parity, but like, I'm never going to show that, am I? I don't think so. There are a lot of even numbers here. This has to be odd, right? Wait, does it have to be 3? This is the one with a different value. This one just has the value it has, and it can't be 1. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Well, hard-earned. Which means that's 3 as well. Ooh. Ooh. Well, this is giving me more than I thought it would. It's 3 in the corner. Yeah, that gave me a lot. Wonder what it means. Been waiting for that. The hardest thing for me is understanding which logic is relevant to look at to solve things. That's something that I think having experience with the rule set just makes that a lot easier. Okay, can I prove that this stuff doesn't work now somehow? The fact that this can only be 1 or 2, and this can only be 1, 2, 6 does kind of limit it, right? So it'd have the most we can make this would be 2, 8, 9, 6. Which is 10, 16, 25. Which is still enough. Definitely still enough. And then the other one would be 4, 5, 7, 3, 1, with the caveat that one of the digits would actually be something else. Oh, interesting. We know there's a copycat 4. That's fascinating. Like, not the value 4. We know that the digit in the copycat cell here has to be 4 because we have a 5, 7, and 9 already. Which means this is 4. Just like doing the math, making sure that that's true. I think that's true. Does this change stuff? I don't think that changed anything up here right now. We still have 2, 6, 8, 9, 1, 3, 4, 5, 7. It's still exactly the same. Maybe it breaks the other direction. This being 8 and 9. What's the smallest we can make this? 20? Yeah, that's probably fine. I got $7 the 3 and 8 was possible, and you've been trying so hard not to backseat. Yeah, it's cool logic. I really like this logic. I keep on underappreciating how much it's doing. Maybe I should look at it again. I don't know. What digit is this? It has to be a high digit, yeah? It can be 1, or it can be 5, 7, 9. Oh, I don't know how useful that is right now. Doesn't seem incredible. I just have to do more copycat puzzles. What? I mean, I'm having a great time so far. I do enjoy a certain amount of suffering. If we go this way, do we know exactly what the copycat cell has to be and then it breaks? That would be wild. There are only 2 options, I think. This can be 1289, or it can be... Oh, there are 3 options. It can be 1289, 1689, or 2689, which is 24, or 20, or that's not the order of digits in 20 game. 11, 19, 25. Can we make 20, 24, or 25 with the other stuff becomes a question. We do know the other digits, but we don't know the other values. So if we had 1689, we'd have 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, which by itself is 10, 21. So we'd want to launder... I think I could launder a 5 into an 8. I think that's allowed. I think I could launder a 4 into... No, I can't launder into a 7. Alright, so this one we could do, but we'd have to do it with a 5 copycat, but I know it's a 4 copycat. We can't turn 4 into 7. Oh my god. Is this actually how I meant to do it? This is 24. And this is 10, 21. But we can turn the 4 into something else, but we'd need to turn it into a 7, and we can't. Another way we could do this is we have 4 and a copycat, I guess. That's another way we could say it. We don't have 4, we do have a copycat. So we have 17 plus a copycat, but the copycat can't be 7, so that doesn't work. And we can do 1, 2, 8, 9, which is 20. With that, we'd have 6, 3, 5, 7, and a copycat. That's already 21, so that doesn't work. Copycat can't be -1. Or this one. This one might work. This one would have 1, 3, copycat, 5, 7. Which is 16, and we need to make 25, so we would need to turn... No. Yes. We'd need to turn a 4 into a 9, but that would work. And I think I can turn 4 into a 9? I don't see why not. Distressing. Uh-oh. Just got vibes. Thanks for the raid. Okay. I wonder if there's a reason you can't go the other way. Alright, so we can come back to this logic at some point, but what I discovered basically is if we're using copycat 4 on this path, we have to turn it into a 9. I think. I think that's what I just discovered. I'd have to look at it again. But I think that's what I just said. Definitely couldn't turn it into a 3. wonder if the copycats have to matter. Like their values have to matter? I don't think so. Seems untrue. What was I going to do? I was going to look at this thing. So one question is, what if we go this way? Does it break for some reason? We have 2 digits. As far as I can tell, we can have copycats. And we're against as few as 3 digits, which can also have a copycat involved. If that's what I meant to look at, like, I just give up. Uninstall. There's no way I'm going to prove that that can't possibly work. Can't do it. I also enjoy playing Slay the Spire. It is fun content to make. Okay. What else is there to observe here? Can this be a 1? Looks like it. So I can't say that the copycat on the other side of the grid isn't there still. There's more logic in this box that I haven't realized exists. Like, what about this thing? I now know that the copycat's not here. So I now know this is from 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. Oh my god. There are not many options for that. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 6. So this can only be 2 or 4. Which unfortunately we have to put a 4 in one of these cells, so if it couldn't have been 4, we would have had another digit. That was a lot more restricted than I thought it was going to be. But also, still didn't actually solve anything for me. Disappointing. What are these? 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. Not 3. 1, 2, 5, 7, huh? 1, 5, 7, 8, 9. And just like all the evens, basically. 9. Okay. There are a lot of evens over here, right? The only other thing that isn't in the row is 9, so 2, 6, 8, 9. Is that right? It doesn't feel right. Shouldn't there be another thing? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 5 cells. I guess that's right. Alright. Still doesn't help. Should be a 3 up here? Can't be there. 3 can still go in a copycat cell. I don't know. We just finish enumerating everything. This is 1, 5, 7, 8, 9. That can't be 5 or 7, I guess. This is 1, 2, 5, 7, 3. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. That one's kind of limited. Interesting. I don't think I see a thing in there. Windows 6 has to be here. That's not like news. If this were a copycat, it wouldn't be allowed to be 5 or 7. It would have to be 1, 2. It would have 1 to 3. This is still allowed. Are we also spreadsheeting Sudoku now? We sure are. Alright, let's take a look at this. And then after I've enumerated everything, I will see that there isn't something like super obvious in that way. This is just completely worthless, right? This is not it. Oh yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. If I needed to do that box, it's a disaster. Sevens. Sevens. This can only be a 1 or a 2 now. Oh. When did it stop being allowed to be a 9? Okay, well that was kind of obvious. So we have to go like this. There's no way that we can get a path of 3. It is only the thing. And then there was only one way to do this, if I remember right. I had to turn a 4 into a 9. Because we can go, let's do it again. We can go 1, 2, 8, 9, which equals 20. We can go 1, 6, 8, 9, which equals 24. Or we can go 2, 6, 8, 9, which equals 25. And for the other path, we have 2, 3, copycat 5, 7. And 2, 3, copycat 5, 7 starts at 17. Well, the copycat can be 3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think that works then, right? If this is a 4, maps to there. Kind of a disaster. This one can't work. It can't be 1, 6, 8, 9. Wait, hold on. No. That's not the digits that we have. If we have 1, 2, 8, 9, we have 3 like that, which that does break. Okay, cool. If we have 1, 6, 8, 9, that's 24, and would have 2, 3, copycat 5, 7, which is 17, would need to map to a 7, doesn't work. So these two don't work. So it has to be 2, 6, 8, 9, which equals 25, and maps 1, 3, 5, 7, which is 16, and maps to a 9 via a copycat cell there. If that's right, which it might be, I could have personally landed on the moon. I wouldn't have even needed a spacecraft. They talk big game about like all the equations and stuff. Nah, would have been easy for me. Okay. So now I know, oh no, I've deleted the math. I know this is a 1, right? 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 equals 2, 6, 8, 9, I think. 16, 25, is this 25? 11, 17, 25. Okay, that's a pretty huge one, I would say. Now I know there's a copycat cell there. I know these connect. I know a bunch of other stuff. I know that's 8. That's 4, therefore. You know, I thought when I said that it would be more stuff than it was. Doesn't actually seem to have been that much stuff. I know that 4 can't go in copycat cells, which not useful. Oh, this can't be a 5 or a 7 because it's a copycat cell. So this I know is 1. That's a whole bunch more logic too. That's probably been there for a while. How's it going, Boo? What's left in here? Because now this is kind of limited, yeah? 4, 5, 7, 8. That one's not 5. This one's not 8. Okay. This cell will map to a cell within its own box. Fascinating. That is kind of cool. This one is 257 1. Another digit 3. And this one is also 257. Got 1, 3, 4. We're missing 5, 6, 9. I think that's right. So now maybe I have to do the same thing here. Prove that like this has to be the way it goes or something. That seems so hard. I know that 1 cannot be in a cell which is a copycat. I also know 3 can't be? No. 1, 4, 5, 7, 9. Okay. Yeah, I mean... Well, we know that one of these is a copycat and it's going to be either a 1 or a 2. Six already in a copycat? No. Wait, why can't it be 3? Can't be 3. It's going to be 2 or 3, sorry. My bad. 1 can't be in a copycat cell. Either 2 or 3 can't be. Start to think about the remaining copycat cells now. I'm just gonna enumerate all of them. Maybe they say something. I kind of doubt it. I can tell this is a good puzzle because I have to go to the bathroom again already. This is a 2 bathroom breaks puzzle. 1, 3, 4, 6, 8. All right, what if we think exclusively about what they can be if they are the copycat cell? What if we did that? We know we can't have a 1 in a copycat cell. This could be a 2 or 6 still. Ooh. Doesn't mean anything. I was thinking like 1 has to go somewhere in this, but that doesn't mean anything at all. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I said why I get so excited. This will either be a 2 or 6 copycat. We know 4 can't go in a copycat cell. We know 5 can't go in a copycat cell. We know 7 can't go in a copycat cell. We know 9 can't go in a copycat cell. 3, 6, 8 are allowed. 2 is allowed. No 7s or 9s. No 7s. 1s or 5s. No ones. What I'm hoping is for this to reduce somehow. To show me where my copycats have to be. But I don't think I get that, unfortunately. Is this the only box where there can be an 8 copycat? I think it is. This is working? Whoa! This is working? Can't put it there. Can't put it here. Can't put it here. It is working. Okay, so this box has to have an 8 copycat somewhere in there, which means these can't be copycats anymore. You know, I got excited about that working and it doesn't actually tell me anything that is not actually useful. I don't think that does anything. Yeah, that seems completely worthless. Well, I don't know. It was fun to look at. Okay, the 5 copycat has to be here. That's a thing. That actually is a thing. That one's not worthless. Because that means that this has to be 7 and this has to be 5. That actually gets me digits. And this has to be a 3 copycat now? That's the only place 3 can be now? Am I wrong? Did I do something wrong? Why'd you say Now I'm doubting myself. Thought I already had a 5 copycat. Oh my god! You're right. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of useful. 1, 5, 4, 7, 9. So the remaining ones are 2, 3, 6, 8. And 8 can only go here. Which means 3 has to be here. That'll map to that, which is... Nope, it'll map to that, which is an 8. And which doesn't feel relevant. Is this the only place 1 can go? It is. Cool. Yeah, okay. Got a 2, 5, 7 triple. These have to be 2 and 6. As our copycats, but those can kind of go anywhere. As far as I can tell. Okay, cool. We've reduced some copycats a little bit. Now I have to like realize these pencils are not true of the overall digits. This can be 1, 2, 6, but I know that the copycat is either 2 or 6. There has to be an 8 in here, but everything else can be whatever it wants. And there has to be a 2 or 6 in here. But it could be either. Is it like both 2 and 6 have to be in there? How do I write that? I don't know. Like we could still have 2 there. And we'll just have 6 here. And that's allowed. 6 has to be in this column anyway, actually. Okay. I feel like I'm starting to get kind of close. Just a little bit left. Take a look at these again. We got a 1, 2, 5, and 7 left in this column. Oops. How did I do that? What button did I press? I don't know. 1 has to be in the center, obviously. And then we have a 4, 5, 7 something here. Seeing the digits is hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Also, typing is hard. How do people come up with this shit? You start with a blank grid and you start putting in clues and seeing where the logic takes you. And then eventually you put in enough clues that the entire grid solves. And if you're good at it, you do that in a very satisfying way. We have kind of an interesting pattern with 8s, which ultimately doesn't do much. It's kind of cute. I don't know. I guess the entire time this could also have gone there. We should write the rest of the things. This can be 5, 7. There's one more thing. 9. Okay. There could be a 1 here. 1s are like kind of restricted now. There, and there. Not that restricted. I don't see like a piece of logic to use. I guess I know this has to turn. What's the most I can make it? 16? It may actually just come down to that, right? Let's use this to take notes. I'll remember that those have to be 8s. So we could make it a 7, 9, which is 16. Except that... Oh, either a 2 or a 6 travels. That's fine. The lowest I can make the other one is like 1, 2, 4. I don't... This feels like not enough information to do anything interesting. Actually. Maybe we could say that like the utterly ludicrous things are impossible. Like you can't do 5, 7, 9 here, for example. Yeah, you can't do 5, 7, 9 there. That seems true. Even if this were a 4, you'd still have 16. And you wouldn't be able to make 9, 7 to get to 16 because you'd already have the 7 used. Maybe this can't be 9? No, that's not true. Maybe these can't be 5, 7? Or Well, we already know they can't be 5-7 because there's a 5-7 there. That's not useful. Okay, this has to be one low. Okay, this is a little bit more restricted than I realized. Can it be two lows? 1, 2, something. Would be 5-7. You can't put 1, 2 here either. So 1, 2 doesn't happen because then you have a 5-7 pair there and this breaks. Wait, is there another digit that can go in here? There is, isn't there? God. 1, 2, 5, 7, and 3. Alright. Miserable. How do you have a 1, 5 at the black bottom dot? 1, 3, a 1, 5. This is a copycat. It's actually a 2. Yeah. It's a weird puzzle. Now that I know this is a 3, have I looked at this again? This is 1, 4, 6, 8. Which is kind of grotesquely unrestricted. Everything's unrestricted because I have like nothing, right? Two, 5, 7, 8, 9. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is so many things that things can be. So I'm hoping first for like some reason to be able to see, oh, that can't be how it works. But I'm just like never going to, I'm just never going to have one of those, I don't think. Am I? We could think about this. The most this can be is, the most that can be if it's, if this is an 8, then it's actually at most a 7. It's a weird way to say it, but it's true. If it's an 8, it has to be the copycat cell, because the 8 in this box is the copycat cell, and then it would copycat the value of that, which would be at max 7. So the most we can have from this is 14. And then the least we can have from this would be 1, 3, 2. Oh my god. that's not helping. Yeah, that ain't it. Okay, well, maybe I know this can't be 2. No, because you can even go here to get more. You can get 3 cells into it. So, oh my god. The only way to restrict it feels like probably I can't make these two as large as possible. I can't make these as large as possible, probably. But I could still go like 9, 2, 1. So it's like I can take 9 out of that. 12. I can make 12 out of 7, 1, 4. Oh, I used 1 there. Actually, if I could place this 9, it would kind of matter, maybe. If I could place this 9, it would place that 9. Okay, maybe I have to think about this, because there's only one other place 9 can be in the box. So if I go 9, 1, 2, then I can go, I need to make it 12. 5, and anything that makes 7, that's already allowed. Okay, well I can't say 9 can't be there then. Kinda rude. Maybe something like super obvious somewhere. 268 triple. That can't be a 2. That's pretty obvious. Didn't help, but it was pretty obvious. You must be there. I honestly feel kind of hurt by that. I was like, there's got to be something obvious. And I looked around, there was something obvious, and I got it. And then it didn't help at all. I know there has to be a 3 here and that there has to be a 3 here. That's like a little bit limiting. Which is Sphinx and which is Sphinx? Sphinx and Sphinx. Glad we could clarify that. Oh, it's cute that Sphinx is on a copycat cell, because Sphinx is copying Sphinx. Yeah? That makes a lot of sense. I wonder if that was deliberately part of setting the puzzle, making sure that one of them was on the copycat. Again, specifically Sphinx. You'd want to make sure Sphinx was on the copycat, right? There has to be an 8 here. Not useful. At least I don't see it being useful. What a puzzle, huh? To have this many digits and just have not a single clue. Maybe I did something wrong. I don't know. There are several 7s paired with other things around the grid that are waiting to resolve. But not in a way I can really take advantage of as far as I can tell. Several 5s around the grid that are waiting to resolve. And doesn't seem like I'm missing anything there. This is nice to just look at all the different digits, get a sense for whether I'm missing a something somewhere. I have surprisingly few of the digits though, for most of them. And I think I enumerated everything right. Four feels close to resolving. Already looked at 5s, 6s. This middle, the middle 3 rows, I just have no information. Nine is very limited. But also, like, we've got 9s here. Does that mean something? If I put 9 here, it's not the copycat, right? But I can still go 1, 2. So it's just 12. I make 12? 6 copycats into 5 and a 7? Sure. It's possible I have to actually look at all these possibilities and work out that somehow it doesn't work. I don't want to do that. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Maybe I can actually say that this goes like this. That could be something to say. Um, if it goes out here, that's at least 4 more. Can I make that work? 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 4. Like, yes, mostly. It's actually kind of cool. The copycat does it. Oh, no, it doesn't. Maybe I can't make that work. I go 6, 5, 7. No, it has to add to 10. It doesn't really matter, because that's like the least I can make it, and it was very easily low enough, and I could make it more than that if I wanted. If the thing I have to do is enumerate every single one of these, I don't feel like I'm doing Sudoku anymore, and I just feel like I'm solving it wrong. So, I don't know. It's kind of not fun. This can't be a 1. So that has to be a 1, and isn't a copycat. Holy. Holy. Imagine if that did something. Ah. It still doesn't. Like, oh my god. Oh, this gets rid of all of those. That was kind of. That's in the rules. Now I have a 1, 4, 6 triple here. 8 has to be here. 1, 4, 6 triple? Wow, was that it? Is that all I had to do? 8, 2, 6. One of the weird things about puzzles like this is like, because you get the last breakthrough sometimes substantially earlier than you finish putting in the numbers, it doesn't really feel like a win at the end. It's like, yeah, okay. As far as I can tell, this still doesn't actually resolve anything. Weird. Alright, but now I know I can make this 1 and that 10. Okay, I don't know much, really. Actually. I'm pretty sure there's still lots of ways to make all of this work. Also, that can be a 1. So you could even add this to it very easily. Marty is really good at saving one last super satisfying deduction for the very end of the puzzle. A thing I hope to find out about someday in my life. What is it like to find the final deduction of a Marty Sears puzzle? Actually, I finished the first one of these. I feel like the first one was easier. Certainly was a lot easier for me. Nines are so restricted. 8, 9. 9. Calio Strew, thanks for the raid! You're coming in toward the end, maybe, of a Sudoku. We could be finished with Sudoku at any moment, or we could never finish the Sudoku. This is also possible. Two, 5, 6, 7, 9. I have to look at paths again. I wonder if I have to look at paths again. Am I from England? I am not. I live in Seattle at the moment. In the United States of something. They're states, at least, I think. Maybe think about which numbers have to go on each path. There aren't even any of those. The paths have a lot of freedom. Two, 5, 7. So there can only be one from 2, 5, and 7 here. We have to put 3 on a path here. We have to put 3 and 1 in this column. I guess we don't have to put both of them on the path. We have to put one of them on the path. So this path always has either a 3 or a 1 on it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This is always a copycat, so it's always going to map over there instead. It's confusing. Am I not concerned about chatbots taking over the internet and people not being able to tell that you aren't a chatbot because your median input in chat rooms is "Have you ever eaten paper?" Is that a Jorbs quote? Did I say that? That sounds like a thing I would say. It is a thing worth being concerned about. I think I've done all of the logic there is with the copycat cells right now, other than the values. It feels like I've also done all the logic there is with the Sudoku numbers. Although, like, I'm not that good at actual Sudoku, so I'd be willing to believe I was wrong. Maybe I haven't. If this is a 6, that's a 2, which means that that isn't a copycat. Oh. Whoa. That's so cool. If this is a 6 and that's a 2, then this can't be a 2 anymore, and the cell that has a copycat in here has to be 2. If this is a 6, that's a 2, and that can't be a copycat. If this is a 6 and that's a 2, then that can't be a copycat. Which means we can't have a copycat in here and here. It means we can't have a copycat in here and here. In these two rows, right? If we have that copycat, we can't have this one. And if we have that copycat, we can't have that one. Which means if we can't put 2 copycats in there, we're using these ones. We have to use this one to get the other one. That is such a cool deduction. Which means this isn't a copycat. This is, and this is. This is now only 2 or 6. And it maps to here. Alright, where's the cascade? This is an 8. Only thing it can be. So this is always mapping to an 8. I think now we can say that this path can't go here. We still can't, right? 1, 8, which matches that. We could go 1, 2, 6, and this could be 9. That would break that cell though. So actually I think now we can say that. What about 1, 3, 2? But this would be 6. This would have to be 6 then, and so we can have a 6 there. What else? 1. Huh. This cell seems like it shuts some stuff down. Just for humor me, if this was a 6, could we make this one, and this one add up to that? 172 seems like it adds up to, that doesn't add up to 9, that's not math. One, 3, 2 doesn't work. 5, 1, 2 doesn't work. I think it can't go that way now. Okay. What if this was a 2? 1, 3, 6. That is more than 9. Okay. So I think we've now worked out that the path at least can't go that way, but maybe it can come here and then turn. That still seems possible, actually. Wait, no it isn't. That's just not how Sudoku works. You can't have 4 digits at... No, because this is an 8 as well. Okay, yes. Yes, that is possible. Because this isn't on the line anymore, so... Maybe we could even go this way. I may not actually know it goes down. Okay, there's probably something else that's better as my final deduction. I think I got, like, caught up in things that were not the right thing to look at. Like, there's a 9 there, for example. That's a pretty useful thing, right? Now we know there's a 9 on this. That seems like it limits what it can possibly do. All right, that was a better place to look. That was I will own that. That's on me. I got distracted. I just kind of enjoying the logic. I don't know. So I've got a 9 and an 8. So if we use these two would have to add to that plus 1. 2 and 3 and 6 would work. No, it wouldn't, because you can't use 2 and 6 to do it. So 1, 3, 5 doesn't work. 1, 5, 6 does work, I think. I think 1, 5, 6 works. 1, 7 doesn't work. 2, 3, 6 doesn't work, we just said. 2, 5 doesn't work. 5, 2 doesn't work. Huh. One, 2, 3 into 7 would be okay. Does 1, 2, 3 break something else? I don't think it does. So it could be 1, 2, 3 and then turn and put 7 there. Or 2, 3, 1, maybe. Whew. Oh, I have a 4-7 pair here. I wonder how long that's been there for. It's always just going to be the obvious thing, right? We can't put 7 there anymore. That also didn't resolve everything. It seems kind of unfair. Get rid of this 1, 3. These 2s don't seem actually that useful anymore. Alright, now there are slightly fewer things, but like 1, 3, 2 still works. 1, 2, 3. Did I ever put 7 here? No. I never put 7 there. There's no way. Alright, maybe that's the direction to be going in, right? I presumably can't put 7 here either then. Yeah. About 5. 5. 5, 2. That's 7. Plus 9 is 16. And the most I can make is... No. I can't do that either. The most I can make here is 15. So I can't make anything... I could go 1, 5, but I can't go 5, 2. So that can't be a 5 either. But I could go 1, 5, 9. I don't even know what I'm achieving by doing this. Like, what is clamping down on the cell doing? 1, 5 is an option. Also, like 1, 3, 2, I've talked about before. That's always going to be a thing you can do, right? I guess the question is, does putting 5 here break something? If putting 5 here breaks something, then we get to put 5 in here, which doesn't do anything. Yeah, I think people who are good at solving Sudoku understand where to look to break the logic. And that is a thing I'm not very good at. I don't know where to look. Like, sometimes I'll get little things I can prove, but they don't show anything else about the puzzle. So what was it for? Please do not mention Cascade. I played a game of Commander that was with someone else's deck, and it was a Simic deck with a Commander that made all of your spells that cost 6 or more converted mana have Cascade, and then you just like played big spells and they cascaded, and it like went off so hard. It was messed up. Messed up. Thank Dad. Yeah, I don't even feel like saying I can't put 5 there matters. I guess I would put 5 here. I mean, it couldn't be there. It's when you like cracking the cryptic, they do a good job explaining their logic. Yeah, but it's not like you can then do it after watching their videos. I assure you, as someone who has watched a lot of their videos. So this one's at least 10. This one's at least 12. If this one's at least 12, then this can't be a 2. Cool. Did I break something with that? 2 can be there, here, here. Doesn't feel like that did much for me. What if 2's here? Now this has to be, well, it can still be 1, 3. It'll be 13. 8, 5. Seems loud. Now this is kind of precise though, actually. 8, and it's either 13, 14, or 15. Which means these have to either add to... They're starting at 9. So I have to add to 4, 5, or 6. I can't make 5. Is this right? 8, 13, 14, 15 minus 9 is 4, 5, 6. 2, 3 is 5. 1, 3 is 4. 1, 5 is 6. 2, 3, 1, 3, 1, 5. Okay, I can make all of those actually. I can also go 2, 3, 1 to make 6 that way. And I can use 5 for one of these if I want. Does everything use a 2? No, doesn't. 1, 5, 9 is 15. And that would match a 7 here. Wild? Wild, 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 wild. I know it never goes here now though. 1, 4, 2 is 7. And it needs to be 4, 5, 6, right? Alright, so I think I do officially know it goes there. Small ones. Is this number 2? What did I say? 4, 5, 6? 1, 2, 3 makes 6. Ah, I can't say it's number 2. 2, 3 is 5. 1, 3 is 4. 1, 5 is 6. So I can't say this isn't 2, 3, or 5. I can't say that isn't 1 or 2. This doesn't even have to be on the path, so I can't say anything about that, I don't think. I know this isn't on the path. Why would this matter? This can't be 6. Sees both of these. That's so cool. That's like that's a 2-6 pair. That's weird. So that can't be 6, then I need 4 or 6. So that not help at all. It didn't help at all. Okay, I can't go 2. No, I can still go 3, 3, 1 to make 6. Oh my god. Ah, but it's a 5, 7 pair in the column, so that's a 2, 5, 7 here. Okay, 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 okay. All right, okay, all right. Okay, something's happened. Holy, it's a 7, 5, 4, 7, 5, 7, 7, 5, 5, 7. That was a lot of stuff that just happened. If this is a 5, that means these have to add to 4, so it'll be 1, 3 only. 2, 3, 2, 6, 1, 2, 6. Oh, I did it. I guess these have to add to the same number somehow. How do we do that? Because I didn't actually do it yet. Did I? 9 to 1 is 12, which isn't that. So this will have to go like this, I guess. 13, 17, and 14 like that. Whew. Yeah, that was a fun puzzle. It felt like a trilogy almost. The logic that I was using at different parts in the puzzle kept on changing. That was really cool. I like that one. It was, I think, probably my second longest Sudoku solve on the stream. So I certainly didn't find it easy. And I think without backseating, I would have failed the puzzle like 2 or 3 times. Funky and tanky. Oh yeah, I'm trying to decide. It's 12:30 a.m. I should go, right? I should go to sleep. That's what you do at 12:30 a.m. I should probably go to sleep. I don't think I was expecting this to take quite so long. I was thinking I could get it done and then do something else, but like it's 12:30 a.m. I should probably go. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some more defect and then I don't know. Probably something else. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope January has treated you okay. In a rough January in the world. But I don't know. Hope it's been okay. Good night. Thanks again.